aborting it all in the same fucking time and place. And we got to get that fire going here, baby, for LSU 3 versus 4 matchup. It's Friday night. You all are here hanging out with me. This is fun. This is what we like to do. Last night was a hell of a time, too. We're just, like, this season, this has got to be the season that we rediscover the love. We've got to rediscover the love for the game this season. Coach Dickey's been in some dark places, man. He's like PJ Fleck if PJ Fleck was a fucking monster. Yo, Jerron's in the house as well. Hell yeah, this is a fucking Friday night. That's the way we like it. I'll cheers you. We're getting ready for this game against LSU. How's my boy Rod, SD? We're doing good, man. I had the day off today, so I got some sleep. I did a little bit of roster edits on the College Hoop 2K8. We're in here, and somebody, unfortunately, is going to lose a lot of channel points. And if you bet a little bit, oh, now you're going to mess the ratio up. You betting on it, so we won't win as much. But this is it's a game some people don't think we can win. I think we can win. We're all winners. We're all winners when you're here. Venmo Trip in the house, too. What's going on, bud? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's enough people here. I don't want to waste too much time. I want to get you something to look at better than my ugly face here. So let's do this, shall we? We do have a few recruiting points to take care of. We can do that after the game. I did mention I think we're at home, so LSU, crowd, a dangerous, hostile environment of the Bayou up there in Baton Rouge, eh? They're non-factors. We're here, baby. We got some sad music queued up. You guys want to do a little cheers and chongs real quick? We already did the cheers. Got some sad music playing. Pump up music. Getting your feels a little bit. Getting your feels a little bit. My eyes are still red as shit from the chlorine. They hurt. I don't know. I don't think you've won a game when I've been watching Panther. True. You son of a pup. That's true. Yep. You gotta go with, some observational wisdom and logic there. So, fair enough. I will say this, that last year, before we had all those games that we lost, that you saw, I think that was the streak that you're thinking of, we had beat LSU, and no one else did all season. And so this has become a nice little rivalry. It's not officially, recognized by the game, but this is a rivalry to us. David versus Goliath. It's the hometown. Like, LSU is the Louisiana school. Who else is Louisiana school? Well, Louisiana Monroe is now, motherfuckers. But LSU's decent. As you can see, we are better on paper. And, I mean, dude, I'm not going to kid around. The other seasons when we were playing, our team was still kind of incomplete. Like, there was a couple of places where I couldn't recruit every position, and so, like, we ended up having a weak guard, like, 2 years in a row, and we made it work, though. And there's no reason we couldn't have won with Joey Bass, and our boy Brown playing some left guard last year. No excuses. But this year, like, those things are not issues. This team offensive line is the peak right now. Next year it might go down a little bit, just a smidge, but the defensive line will get better. So it's kind of like one, and we will lose both of our defensive ends, but this dude we saw last game playing backup defensive end, I can't think of his name right now, but he was filthy. He was a hunter. He's like my cat with my foot under the blanket in the mornings. He was vicious and like lightning. Blazers are ready to deal CJ McCollum. Interesting. They've got to do something, right? Like, the team that they have intact is not championship contender. Like, they've got to blow it up. And if you want to try to keep your star happy, you got to get some pieces around him. And I don't know what McCollum's worth at this point. I don't know what he could actually get you. But nonetheless, let's get our boys dressed up here. What should we wear? LSU usually wears yellow pants, so okay, we're in the white ones. I'm gonna wear the different pants though. Three. Black socks and the white shoesies, as is the custom here. And let's dress them up in our love. Let's see what else. Pretty classic. I'm not going to change it. I'm just going to change the shoes. Beautiful. Alright, man. Still got a few minutes left on that prediction if you want to keep throwing channel points at it. I'm going to stall a little bit here and do a little pre-game warm-up. A little pre-game warm-up here. For the love of football, I hope G-Man get their coach hire right. I think, you know, the problem with that team is that they didn't get the quarterback draft, you know, right when they went all in on that guy who had what, a season at North Carolina, or was he from Duke? Like, he wasn't good. I looked at him and watched him play, and I'm like, you think he's good, but he's not good. He's Mitch Trubisky. He's got some mobility, which will eventually go away, especially as you get beat up and you play in the winter in Chicago or New York. Like, not places that you can rely always on a guy running the ball. And like, with Saquon Barkley hurt for the Giants, their literally offense is not what they would game plan it to be in 95% of the time. It's just, you know what I mean? Like, firing a coach over and over is stupid. The Browns did that too, you know? You just have to pick a guy and say, I saw enough things, and there was enough things outside of your control, and the players, I mean, that's the big thing, is like, what kind of pulse are you getting from them? And if you think that the team, if he's lost it, you know, he's lost their respect or lost their trust or lost their faith, you gotta, you know. So I guess it makes sense then. But I think as long as that roster stays the way it is, that team will never win. I mean, it's just, Coach Dickey couldn't do it. Coach Dickey don't have to do shit this year, it seems like. This team is loaded. The one thing that we might see more of this game is other people running the ball, less of the Mitchell guy. I feel like our freshman redshirt dude might be ready to be a starter, but also our fullback, Ben Moore, running him in single back and as the halfback more, I think is also a pretty good answer. And he's a dangerous weapon from the most conservative of ways if you keep him tucked in and on some pass blocking duties. 1 second here. Let's just go to the moon for a second, and we'll get ready to play this game. We jumped right into it. We usually don't get into the game this quick. Like, there's still 8 or 9 minutes for the prediction. And this is a big one. This was a big game here. Number 3 versus number 4. You know, this is the frickin' revenge tour yet again. We keep saying it. Every year's a revenge tour anymore. But this is the season that Coach Dickey, I think, has to get it right. Or he may have lost his touch, people may say. And that's fair if people critique him that it's been a while since we've won a natty. Hawks need to go on a long win streak. They're underperforming. 1 interception and 1 sack tonight. I'm feeling it. You should be, I don't know if you saw this last game. Let's go through here. Joe Cox, he got some time last week. Did actually get a touchdown and 47 yards rushing. LaShawn Nolan, dude, this guy, he's come back and he is proving he wants to be Heisman, I think. Like, he had 2 picks last week, 1 for a pick 6. Can read. Hopefully can learn to tackle this year. That's always been his only downfall. He's pretty good. Last year didn't get as many picks as his sophomore year. But I can't, can't have it in the ideal situation all your life. And that might be the case with him right now. And LSU's big boys center, 96, tight end, who's pretty good, and cornerback 23. We may want to try to throw away from him. He had a pick last week. Right tackle has a quadricep injury. He's going to keep him out for LSU. And there, one last look at these statistics. Last week, the offense was flinging it. 60 points on Notre Dame, who's probably not that bad of a defense. The passing yards spread out amongst 3 different quarterbacks. Rushing yards, better than previous year's stats. And then the defense, points given up is really shit, but it was just a whole bunch of big plays. It wasn't really, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're here. Senior, no, it's not senior day. It's the first fucking home game of the season. Cheers and chong before I forget. How did somebody get 6 points? I don't know, you could bet a single. Maybe increments of 10. Amazing job on that. See how I don't know how to turn on this thing? 5, and then I hit 2 more. That's it. Has anyone hired Brian Flores? I don't think so, not that I know of. To be fair, I still think Trubisky could be a solid quarterback. I would say if he had a good offensive line somewhere, like, he's not terrible, but he never was given that luxury. You're seeing Justin Fields there now, and it's like, why would you expect Trubisky to be any better? But I'm not high on Justin Fields as an Ohio State alum. I never liked really watching him. I wish we had kept Joe Burrow as a quarterback instead of letting Fields have the job. I mean, Jesus Christ. And Fields was passed over at Georgia. Like, somebody knew something. I have to take that into consideration, that the guy he got benched for was a turd. But then also, at the end of the day, Fields and Ohio State often win games just because they're the superior athlete. And when you get to, or once you get into the NFL, there's no more games like that. You will not win just because, high school football, you've got the guys that turned into men first.
Caldwell deep to return.
Joe Burrow's that guy. I mean, he's single-handedly, brought respectability back to Ohio pro football. We had zero respectability, except maybe at the beginning of the year when people thought Baker Mayfield, or maybe last year when Cleveland won a playoff game. That was the most we've had playoff win since the Bengals never got one. That's the closest thing we've had to respectability. But now, Joe Burrow has a team that has already beat their opponent in the AFC Championship, and has it people believing they can do it. And I mean, I feel like getting to the Super Bowl it would not be any kind of surprise. If they won the Super Bowl, I would be surprised. But getting to the Super Bowl at this point, it seems almost like destiny, right? Or like they're a better team because they won once they beat the Chiefs head up in the regular season. So it's super exciting. You know, I'm excited to see somebody that's not Tom Brady. Even though, like, I'll give Tom Brady props. He's the most successful, most winningest quarterback ever. But you just get tired of seeing it. Like, same year in, year out, same matchups. Oh my God, he just said peace signs to him. Fucking Brandon Wade. Remember him last year having a pretty good game against us as well. Went to high school with Bieniemy younger cousin. Played hoops with him. Nice. Is Bieniemy getting hired? What is it? I missed that message. Vikings should go after Bieniemy hard. I mean, it's overdue, right? Has he had a head coaching job? I know he's got a lot of interview and his name comes up, and shame nobody wants him. Lakers lost by 3 to the Hornets, to the Butts. Niners, Bengals. I like that. And I mean, Jimmy G's got some shit to prove, right? He's going to be a free agent, isn't he? He needs to show the Niners that they made a mistake. I don't think they should have drafted that dude. And, you know, Garoppolo had him in the Super Bowl, what, last year or 2 years ago? And people still give him shit. Like, how is he, like, it's kind of like Alex Smith's situation. Like, he was getting them in the playoffs, getting them wins, getting them, like, regular, like, every year considered to be a contender, and they want to fuck it up. Which, I mean, it kind of worked out. They never did get the you know, Lombardi Trophy when they had Kaepernick. But, you know, they thought that was the better move. I don't know. Like, Alex Smith and those teams, I feel like, was good enough to win. And that's Garoppolo. It's like Trey Lance. I mean, he played in the smaller conference, you know. It's got that, like, is he legit? Thought I turned into the D end to make that tackle, but I ended up being the safety. But luckily, our defense computer dude, I just sit back and let them do the work because they're nasty. They nasty. This is the best secondary, best line, best, like, all of it together the same season that we've had. Jimmy G's dangerous purely because he's a mediocre quarterback with a team that really supports him. I mean, you know, in the Super Bowl, that sometimes is good. Like, you know, think about the years the Ravens have won it. Trent Dilfer, Joe Flacco, they're that dude. Foles, when he won with the Eagles. Let's be honest, Brady wouldn't have been great without Patriot Way and the Emperor Lord Belichick. I mean, there's definitely something about, you know, how he takes care of his guys, he games plan, you know, he puts them in positions to win for sure. Think about Brian Hoyer and Matt Castle when they started a season with him and the kind of shit he was doing. It was Sod Ferris for the easy 5 out in the flat. Auburn up on Mississippi State by 17 early. Freaking back itching here. But, I mean, it's just exciting, I guess, because, like, some years you can just look at it and be like, I kind of see what's going to happen. We're going to see these guys in there. And, seems like it's more up for grabs. I personally think that the Rams are going to get in. And, oh my lord, what the hell was that? That was a bad read and a bad throw. Oh. I thought that the fullback had come free and gotten behind him, right? So I was waiting for him to clear that backer. And then the throw negated all of that as the backer comes underneath of it and goes right into his hand. See if the defense can bail us out again. That's not. It's not bailing us out. Patriot defenses were great. They definitely underrated too. Like, grand scheme of things, I don't think people associate defense with the Patriots, but those teams, I mean, and how Belichick made miracles with like rookie cornerbacks and safeties. Steve Clark finally throwing an incompletion there.
That brings up second and goal.
Won't go get a play.
Man left, man left. Three down. Check 59, Mike. Green 9.
Look at Nolan, my lord, this man. Holy cow. Like a hornet. Just scary how he's coming at you. You hear him humming. Rams defense remind me of that Bronco defense with Manning. Holding to a field goal, maybe? Sad Sayal and Moss came up short. Yeah. Didn't Junior Seau play in one with the Chargers too? Didn't he come up short twice? Niners have won the last 6. If I was at the casino and we were playing roulette and it just landed on black 6 times, you know what I'm betting on, right? I'm betting on red. So I don't know, maybe there's something to be said. I don't know. I just think it's Stafford. I think it's his year. Like, he's, suffered and had injuries and everything else. And then now getting a chance with a team that's built, like, to win. And then they started signing, like, Von Miller. Like, some of those signings they made. If Odell Beckham isn't causing problems and he's actually helping, then I think, Cooper Kupp's having an insane season.
Let's go. Hey, we got Mike, number 53.
All right, we got the interception out of the way early, hopefully. We didn't have any last game, so we're not used to that. That was flashback to the old ways that we don't really like. We don't want to do again. Chargers lost to the Niners, yeah. Man, that was a long time ago. Seau had to have been young. Shit, that's Stan Humphries, right? What was that run play? What the hell happened there? Alright. Said we were doing it, and I also noticed that our boy's not in, so let's take care of that real quick. So, we've talked about how do you take out a 99 quarterback? Well, Harrison's up to a 94. It's not that much difference. And the lack of arm strength or just the drop off makes everything a little easier for me to deliver some accuracy. Mitchell is another guy. It's like, on paper, how can you take him out? But, results, dude. That's all we're based on. That's what my answer would be. So there. But we'll see. Nothing's ever written in stone. switch and adjust. Adjust. We must. So we want to go with the youngster here too. I'll let him I'll let him. I think we'll let him tiptoe into it. But Edwards has been screwing us on pass coverage a little bit. And we started doing this last game. And I liked it.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Guess we'll see on Sunday. Yep. I mean, and like that's what I was saying. It's just like one of those years where it's the excitement because it doesn't seem like you can guess. It's a little more random this year. A little bit more extra excitement to it. Oh, that pick! God damn it! It's not the quarterback. It's the guy doing the quarterbacking. That one, that was on a rope. I didn't think the dude would be able to pick it. Oh, a rough start here for the... Did we go to... I think it's Joe Cox time. We're going to have an extremely short leash for this dude when we know we got Joe Cox. And if it's me doing it, obviously it is... It's going to keep happening. So, but at least we can do it with the guy that's a senior. And... Oh, no one gets... Fuck, like this game's so stupid. He's on the pursuit angle. I turn into him, and all I do is hit the tackle assist button. But yet he stops, just glitches for a second, like it's magnetism. You know what I mean? Like, why would he hang back and get directly into the blocker's way, like a wrestling spot? Like he just tried to slowly, like, look like he was naturally in the way. But that shit's killing us. I try to take control of him, and maybe it's hurting more than helping. Probably. I think that's probably a lock that it is. Bit of a cruddy pass there. Maybe we can force another turnover or field goal. Get out of this just down a touchdown, basically. Iowa State bill to reclassify college athletes and employees due to the compensation. That's interesting. Saw that t-shirt and Ross 4 months ago was yellow but small size, had ST with San Francisco. Shit, did you buy that? That sounds sweet. God dang it. I keep trying to turn into people and it's not the guy that I'm expecting it to be. And then there, that option read. Someone's got to, no. Gotta change my adjustments on the option. Third and 2. Come on, babies. Let's go, babies. Oh, first down. Simon, the tight end, we saw was one of their best players.
That makes it 1st and goal.
South Carolina isn't made for ice. My power keeps going out. Shit, dude. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully nothing too serious. If it's icing, it's probably kind of cold, so make sure you got some blankets and shit. Some kind of backup plan. Don't want people dying in their sleep, especially, like, I mean, it's super cold here. It's 7 degrees. Like, if you don't have heat in your house, you might wake up with some broken pipes and shit. Former Georgia receiver transferred to Bama after winning a ring now. Interesting. think Stetson isn't as good as Bryce Young. You've seen him. I mean, that might be something to that. He's seen him. He's been on the field with them at the same time. 2 times, 2 games, he's got to see him side by side.
The extra point attempt is good.
Well, not the way we wanted it to start. Not the way we envisioned it starting.
LSU is lined up for the kickoff. Torres set to return.
Sometimes I think, I honestly think sometimes my controller gets better, like, signal sitting one direction or the other. I don't know if it's just superstition, but we'll find out.
Tight end left, tight end left. Three down. Hey, check Mike 21, Mike 21, check Mike 21. Kill. Raider. Set, new 7.
Davidson gets 2 there. I feel like Mitchell would have got none.
That makes it 2nd and 8.
This kid just has, you know, a way of picking about him, finding his way through there.
Hey, check Mike 21, check Mike 21.
Auburn basketball extended Bruce Pearl 8 years. He's taken them to, you know, some of the highest heights they've ever been. I do not like this play at all. Oh, that took too long to get there.
For the intended receiver. Run the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 8. Cox comes in at quarterback.
Miami half-court buzzer beater to beat Ball Tech. I've kind of drifted away from college basketball. I need it. Once I win this damn natty, hopefully, when I start playing it again, like I watch it a lot more too. And like I haven't been sports betting or anything. I've just been kind of completely out of the loop. Oh, Cox takes a lick in there, but short of the first now.
That makes it 4th and inches.
How bad does Joe Cox want it? And they have one advantage of Joe Cox is Joe Cox is bigger.
Double tight. 3 down. Here we go. Black 90.
So go. Love how the track is right next to the football stadium. I mean, this is, you know, all in one super sports complex. It's really revolutionary how they've made it so flexible. We've got one part of the end zone that, you know, we don't even use for seats because it's just, you know, cozier. Oh, he still can't throw to his right. And I try to throw to my right, like, way too much.
That brings up 2nd and 9.
Oh, man. What do we got ourselves into now? Slow start here, getting off to a rocky go. I wonder if the baseball field is there. I think it's softball. The horse track on that side over there by the school buses. Fucking race your ponies here too.
That's good for a gain of 5
Auburn's 19-1. Hell yeah. I mean, I knew they're number one. It's the first time in their program's history.
Double tight, double tight.
3rd and 3. Let's see what Davidson's got here.
Mike 21, check Mike 21. Red 88.
He's going to get a first there. I like Davidson. I think moving him in the starter role was the right move. And he can, I mean, he'll develop faster, I'm assuming, because of the numbers and becoming an impact player, maybe.
Hey, check Mike 21, Mike 21, check Mike 21. Watch 32. Blue 45. Blue 45.
That's fine. Just don't take the sack, Joey.
Number 81 was the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Well, you know, we can try to make more passes to the left.
3 down.
It's just the tight end's usually on the right. And that's where we like to look a lot.
Red 18. Easy, 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 easy. Oh.
Johnson on the top.
Just keep his feet set and deal. Let's go, baby.
First down.
Double tight, guys, double tight. 3 down. Hey, check Mike 21, Mike 21, check Mike 21. Green 88. Green 88. Motion, motion.
Come on, Davidson. Stays on his feet, gets 5.
Call it a gain of 5 yards.
Get one more in before the half.
Got double tight. Double tight. 3 down. Hey, check Mike.
This is something Joe Cox does very well. Let's hit that corner out. Bradford! Oh, the redshirt sophomore Bradford. Or is he redshirt junior now? Yeah.
Makes it 1st and goal.
South Carolina isn't terrible. We're 12 and 7. Rangers are retiring Henry Lundqvist's number. Women's team's 19 and 1. Yeah, I was gonna say that South Carolina women's hoops been good for a few years. Davidson runs right through that man. KD. It's his first touchdown, I think, maybe. And all it took was Joe Cox. Joe Cox got us excited. Are you excited about Joe Cox? I kind of like him again.
The Warhawks are lined up for the kickoff.
I think this is like some esoteric shit, man. This is like the secret to life kind of stuff. Is getting over the things that you hate and figuring out why you hate them. And whatever it takes to get past it, because hate is, you know, just holding you down, tying you down. And then if you're able to take and like becomes something you actually love, then I think that's like something.
Clark carries the ball.
Nobody wanted to get Steve Clark. He goes for 7.
That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
They're saying that Nintendo is bringing out Breath of the Wild 2 this year, but fans are waiting for the Switch Pro. South Carolina baseball team used to be so good.
That makes it 3rd and 3.
Wish Trojans baseball was top notch.
Man left, man left.
3rd and 3, boys. What do we do?
3 down, 3 down. Mike 51, Mike 51. Check 3, check 3.
They're gonna chuck it out of bounds. The defense is holding firm today. All right, if we just stop throwing interceptions and do our job on offense, this will come to us. This one's gonna come to us. We just have to be there, waiting, ready to receive it. Oh, nope. Nobody wants to block that guy. Okay. Baby girl didn't like her Nintendo Switch. She just didn't use it. Yeah, I mean, we got her some game. She got a game for her birthday, and she never even played it. She got this Switch game, like Puppy Hospital or something, and never played it. Never even put it in. Remember when South Carolina won back-to-back natties in baseball? When was that? What year was that? I have not followed college baseball very closely. I used to. I actually used to cover it for university's team. Made it to a final for a 3rd in a row, but lost to Arizona. Nice. 2010 and 2011. Okay. The running game's there if we're patient enough, and we just keep not being patient enough. Audible into this. I guess that's patient. And there's Davidson. Oh, tripped up. I thought he was gone. Or at least going to get another few yards, but that man got him just by a shoestring. Yeah, back to basics. Keep this thing simple. Pound it out on the ground. LSU has not shown us really any signs of being able to stop it yet. Physical run there, just throwing elbows and assholes. Ben Moore is a throwback. Dude just seems like the old school Mike Allstott type. Been a while since we've seen one of those. Owen Schmidt, I guess. The dude fucking cracked his head open with the helmet. Snyder gets involved. Tony Snyder, the big receiver. Seattle Kraken first year so far, 14-25 for him. Yeah, Vegas. Didn't the Florida Panthers go to the finals like their first or second year too? I think their goalie like Fitzpatrick, something like that. I think it was he got drafted or expansion drafted from like the Rangers. 6 yards and just keep it on the ground. Just keep it on the ground. Just keep it on the ground. Oh, that guy must have heard us saying, keep it on the ground.
Loss of 2 yards on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 6.
when you have time, there's a YouTube series called Idiots on the Road. Oh, sounds like rage-inducing. I might have to watch that when I'm a little...
Hey, watch number 5.
Make sure I'm good and sedated, because that's kind of stuff like people on the road and crazy drivers is like one of the only things that'll get me like spitting mad. McMahon over the middle takes a shot there, but gets the first and holds on. Total idiots on the road. There's multiple series of this. I guess there is plenty of dumb people on the road, so you've got endless content.
Here we go. Round 50. Round 50.
There you go, Joe Cox. He actually sold that pass under to let his man make a play. And worst case scenario is the defender's just not going to be able to get to it. It'll go incomplete. Is he learning finally in his senior year, maybe? He's turned the page. The benching, the psychology of it all. This man was brought in immediately as the starter, you know? Maybe he's had to face... It's like art. Like someone has to struggle in that somewhere for it to have any real value. Or for it to really like convey something. I don't know. Is Cox actually good? I mean, he was really good when we simmed games. We were really bad with him, and I mean, it's just weird. Like some guys sometimes, like from one game to the next, it just has a different feel. And Harrison, I immediately knew. Just like I usually say threes, I'll usually go for 3 before we pull it, but it's different. Oh, Joe just fucking max him, but I should have thrown that to the back. Shit, a little short. Could kick the field goal, take the tie. Sure thing here. But it's also just 3 yards, so I feel good. This man booing us relentlessly. And then the AD had him removed. And just easy peasy, sets back, looks, the offensive line gives him enough time. And he hits Ferris for a nice little gain, first down. Converts on 4th. Joe Cox looking very sharp. And Davidson, second TD. That one's a big rushing lane right to the house for 6. Stu was about to enter drive-through car wash, backed up, took wooden fence out, took drive-through out. Jesus. There you go. We're back in the lead here. We get the ball after half as well, so things feel pretty good there. Went to a minor league game last year where a guy was heckling a pitcher so bad the pitcher asked the ump to eject him. It was hilarious. Jeez. Did they actually eject him too? So that's like, you know, back in the day, it'd be like, dude, it's just part of the game. Like, we can't tell a fan that's paid money not to, you know, depending on how extreme it is, if they're saying stuff like kids shouldn't be hearing it and all that. Got security to escort him out. Oh my gosh, everybody's out here, but no one's near him.
Powers makes the catch.
When you watch them, you'll cry as people get brain freeze.
First down.
Dude was really drunk. Yeah, dollar beer night. That sounds nice though. Man, summer night, drinking some cheap beers, just sitting at a baseball game. That sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good right now as the temperature says 7. He shrugs off Morton.
Davis makes the tackle. Gain of 4 on the play. That
Defense
makes
has
it 2nd and 6.
done fairly good containing the run, but 4 yards is too much. It's too much.
Tight end left, tight end left. 4 down, 4 down. Mike, give me one, Mike, give me one.
And look at Johnson come through. This dude is not to be fucked with. Outside backer with 95 speed. He was a safety. And he's just buried under the depth chart behind Edwards and Ouellette as well. So, you know, what are you going to do? And he's probably going to be an absolute stud for the next 2 years at backer. He's 6'5", 223, so it's not like he doesn't have the size. And his tackling skills are decent. There it is, another defensive stop. Will they go for it, though? This is kind of in that middle ground.
4th and 2.
This defense is different. It's just different, man. Our corners and the safeties, like, they're all really good, like, coverage. And then our corners are fast as hell. Our linebackers now, with the guy moving from safety to backer, he's also like a 90 zone coverage. Most of my linebackers, if I'm lucky, their zone coverage is like a 70 or 75. So he is a definite game changer. I haven't seen him get too crazy with any sacks. You know, he's not been able to turn it loose there, but you saw him track that dude down. He ran behind the play, took an angle that most people would not be able to pursue. Oh shit, I audibled the wrong dude. Not routed his route, I should say.
Davis makes the reception. Gain of 3 yards. That'll make it 2nd and 7.
Alright, gotta move fast here if you want some points, boys. Let's go. Just start to clock in case we don't convert. We can at least give them minimal time. Tony Snyder, silky smooth on the comeback route and out of bounds to stop the clock. Getting 8 points here would be huge. Get the ball back at halftime. If we score there, I mean, we could be putting them to sleep. And he feathery Bob Ross paints a picture-perfect pass that time. Some Van Dyke Brown with a titanium blue. Joe Cox with this newfound sense of accuracy. Miss football games that add the cheerleaders. It's a nice touch, for sure. Definitely like seeing them do the flippies. It looked like the dude cheerleaders over there on the right, the LSU guys are like playing hacky sack or some shit right now. This offensive line starting to mash, baby. Look at those numbers. Davidson's quietly dominating. Love it. Love it. Love it. All right, we'll call a timeout after this first down. I think we know who's the starting running back. I think it's a pretty easy decision after this little sample size. And Ward gets crippled on that one, but damn. Hold on. Oh, god damn it. How many times have we done this in the red zone? Forced that one. Good play from the defense. I just didn't even look. Just fucking saw it. Smashed it. LSU might have bailed themselves out. This thing was going to get ugly. Florida Wildlife tracked down a coyote with plastic jars stuck on her neck. Damn. Sad. Sounds about Florida.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
Plastic jar was stuck in her neck, so like she ate it and it was stuck in her neck, or like she had her head she put in it. I saw a deer that had its head stuck in something and people had to get it because, I mean, it's just slowly starving to death. But damn, ULM had a chance to really start to tuck them in for nighty-night. LSU bails themselves out. Joe Cox does some Joe Cox-like stuff. But before that, everything else had been beautiful. And a star is born with our running back, Davidson. I think there will be no more Mitchell. Miami has an Arctic freeze this weekend. That's not good. That is not good. If you like orange juice, price for oranges is going to go probably pretty high. If they're getting a freeze down that far, that's probably not good for some of the farmers up farther up. Deer that had a tire around its neck. Damn. It's like kind of like humans' higher purpose is, you know, to take care of this planet and animals. Where that's kind of an arrogant stance to think, you know, because like the animals can do it. The animals take care of the planet. We're the ones that mess it up. But like, you know, we should try to use some of our higher intelligence to keep them all safe. But I mean, you can't keep them all safe. It's the nature of wilderness. Things die. Things get ate. The things that don't get ate get to make babies. That's kind of the way it works. You simplify pretty much everything down to that. And that's why everything is the way it is now. Because somewhere it didn't get ate. All right, we'll get back to this here shortly. It's halftime, so I'm going to do some pep rally. We haven't done pep rally in a bit. I'm going to do some pep rally. Well, the song I was gonna do is not on here. It'll mess up my playlist. Like, it won't show it. So 1 second. 1 second. One moment. Please hold. Please. One second. Please hold. Please. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. All these songs probably gonna get me DMCA'd to hell. Twitch sent out something recently that's like, do not use any music that you do not have the rights to use. I'm like, I don't have the rights to use anything except for shit that people have given me, like royalty-free stuff. But at the same time, any money that I make, anything that I make, like on YouTube and in general, they get like a little royalty off of. So I'm happy to do that. I'm happy to give them that royalty. I know it's probably not much, and they're probably like, my art's worth much more than that. But at the same time, like, you might hear a song that you would have never heard before. Like, there's some friendship, like just sharing music. Like, it's not illegal for me to have you come to my house and I turn a CD on and play it for you, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's like what we're doing. You came to a party, because this is a fucking party, dude. You want to fucking get wild? Let's get wild, bro. But I mean, like, we're here and I'm gonna DJ a little bit. DMCA is just like such a weird heart. I want the artist to get paid, and that's why I said maybe they're getting a little bit off the royalties every time somebody watches a YouTube video. Angel gets its wings, right?
Petit salaud. Dis-moi, où nous retrouverons-nous? Petit salaud. Je ne t'aime pas. Je ne t'aime pas. Je ne t'aime pas. Je t'adore. Je ne t'aime pas.
Je ne t'aime pas. Je ne t'aime pas.
Je t'adore.
Je ne t'aime.
T'adore.
Je ne t'aime pas. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Football time again. Still here. That's Mary Davidson. And, you know, back to our conversation about, you know, showing that video probably was going to get, like, you'll never probably see this on YouTube now. It's not going to make it out there. If I don't stream for 5 hours, I might be able to edit it out. We'll see if that works. But, you know what I mean? Like, I also, like, when the song plays, it usually cites who it is. Because I want you to know, like, I'm trying to share with you. Like, I'm, you know, hope, like, you can watch people play football. You can do, like, there's a lot of people that stream this. But maybe you see or hear some music, or, you know, maybe I do something that's not as easy to get. I don't know. But I love music and I love these bands, and I want to, like, share it with the world. So that's essentially, you know, like you coming to my house and me saying, hey, dude, I got a bunch of these new songs I want you to hear. Like, I got a new CD. I want to play it while you're here. It's just like copyright, intellectual property law is really tricky, especially after the you know, like post Napster years here.
Double tight. 3 down.
What was the face at the end? I didn't see that. I missed it. Oh, wow. Ferris got banged up. A little defensive holding, I'd like to argue, but...
5 yards. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Roger. Okay, check Mike 21. Check Mike 21. Running. Green 88. Green 88. Shot.
Bradford stays on his feet. Dude, this guy wanted to go pro last year, and he probably easily could have. And now that he's stayed, though, I mean, every game so far, he has just been huge. We've only played 2, but, I mean, like, the big plays that he's had, and then the home run threat. He's a stud for sure, and he's fast. He's got a future in the NFL, no doubt.
3 down. Hey, check Mike 21. Check Mike 21. Red 18.
Beyond epic, the guitar and beat it, or you talking about like Michael Jackson Beat It was played by Eddie Van Halen? And that doesn't surprise me too much. No, I think like there's like a very obvious riff. mean, somebody, you know what I mean, like a guitarist mastermind that behind that wouldn't surprise me, right? And Joe Cox just casually throwing the ball around here, getting first downs. Kind of wish it would tell you how your former players are doing. And, I mean, the way that we could do that, just like we attempt to do with College Hoops 2K8, is, I mean, I somewhere in this house may have Madden 25, which is the version that has, that we can export these rosters to. So when we play College Hoops 2K8, that wish can be granted. We can do that. And we are controlling the Blazers currently to try and create that pipeline from Bethune to the Blazers. And as soon as it's just right now, I am obsessed with Natty. I refuse to stream anything else till I get this Natty. So this could be the last season until, like, you know, late spring. Like spring football usually brings me back around to NCAA and I get the urge again. But we've got a lot of college basketball planned for the next 3 or 4 months, and then we're going to use NBA 2K22 on my PlayStation 4 to stream the playoffs. Once we have that field officially locked, we'll take a weekend or two to try to play out the entire playoffs, and we can see what happens in real life if it's anywhere near or similar. 3rd and 2. Let's go left. Come on. Let's go left. Davidson's been such a good hard runner all day, and the lanes are just opening up. Damn, 11 yards. This dude, he doesn't look like, you know, the physical, spooky kind of running back like our boy Ben Moore does, of course, but this man is... the other guys seems like they sometimes are magnetically pulled towards blockers or the defenders. This guy just takes that current, man. He just goes with it. He seems to find and get through, and then, you know, getting past the first down line pretty quick. Steve Stevens played Dirty Diana. Trying to think. You'll have to help me who Steve Stevens is. Not sure. Can't think of who he is. What band he's a part of. Pretty sure this is your next Heisman Trophy winner. How many he wins, we'll find out, but 100 yards now. Just like that. Whenever my halfback that broke all the NCAA rushing records got drafted, I wanted to know if he continued that. Yeah. They could at least make something up, you know. But when we play NCAA college hoops, we can tell you, we can prove. And that's what I've been doing when I'm off stream, is been updating so that for the most part, anybody that gets drafted, anybody that comes through into the NBA 2K like export draft class files is mostly named. Like, you know, like Steph Curry's on there, Westbrook, like trying to get all those guys' names so if they show up, they may not get drafted and have the same success. They may not be as good as they were in real life, but they'll at least come in on the game somewhere. Oh, Moore gets just melted. You're the big beef castle, dude. You are the beef castle. Why are you letting them tell you how much castle you can beef, bro? Thought it was Slash. Billy Idol guitarist, alright. Top Gun theme song, holy shit. Wait, Top Gun theme song, is that Kenny Loggins? Is that who you're talking about? Or is that Jan Hammer? Jan Hammer did Miami Vice soundtrack, I think. Sounds like a fun stream to watch. What stream is that? All the college hoops stuff. Someday we will see it again. And there was a lot of it. We were streaming between college hoops and then the NBA 2K games. Hours and hours of basketball games that I was losing a lot of. But we get the rosters updated, and then we just have to finish the NBA season. And I was trying to get our boys into the playoffs, and I said it's basically like, as long as it takes me to get the rosters done. If we don't have the rosters done and I've got the Natty 1 on here, we might get to play some more games. But if I have the rosters done before we're done with the Natty, and then we turn on that College Hoops 2K8 or NBA 2K8, we're simming right to the playoffs. We won't be interfering, and we'll take whatever fate gives us. This defense has held its own for sure. And now the offense is catching up a little bit as well, holding its own. Gets us out to an 11-point lead. And we were able to eat more than half of the third quarter. Oh, no. You had to play the chess match, 2 versus 1. Which one do you sacrifice? And I thought the halfback had gotten enough distance away that it wasn't as much of a real option. LaShawn Nolan all over that. Teach Brandon Wade, maybe you want to go down with the first guy. When the first guy's almost got you, maybe you want to go down, because LaShawn Nolan's lurking out there with a freaking death blow. Open field tackle, Torres. Come on, baby. There it is. Reed is the one that was the casualty in a few brutal stiff arms last year. He's tackling deficiency, but Torres isn't so bad. Shotgun pass. You know what's coming. And he's going to drop it.
Number 83, the intended receiver on the play.
The big hitters out here. This defense finally starting to look like a possible national championship type caliber defense. Remember when we talked about the American Pie song? Vaguely. I do remember talking about, and we were having a hard time remembering who the guy's name was that sings it. And then we finally remembered it, but now I can't remember it. Don McClain. Had it in my work truck, the Disney radio. Joe Cox is on another level right now. This is who we always thought he was. Look at this. Puts it towards the sideline where only his guy can get it. It's either caught or incomplete. And he throws him open. We've been waiting for this moment. Fucking Phil Collins style. We've been waiting for this moment all our lives to see Joe Cox. Oh my, Ferris. Looking like a pro wrestling spot there. Flipping. He sold it, but he catches it, holds on. That's been a big difference this year, him holding on compared to last year. Some untimely catches, or drops I should say. Not so much this year. He's been all of that. He's all that. Rutgers knocking off Oregon. Rutgers in Super 3 conference this year. Looking the part. And look at Davidson's ability to readjust and cut back. That's just like even McKinley didn't have that. This man finds the opening and goes forward and gets not just positive yards, but major like chunks of first down there after more than 10. That song reminds me of Wonder Years show. Wonder Years was great with Fred Savage. I definitely used to watch that as a kid. Kevin Arnold. His brother, like Kevin and his brother on there was like so relatable because that's exactly how my brother and me were. Son of a pup. God damn it. Son of a pup.
Offense.
The Wonder Years song is Joe Cocker.
Still first down.
You know, I used to have that Channel Point redemption where people could redeem it for me to do a Twitch Sing song. There's no Twitch Sings anymore. And I could get DMCA to fuck them back. But, like, it's really easy to look on YouTube, like, for YouTube or karaoke tracks for songs. You guys ever want to, like, just spontaneously make me sing the Wonder Years song? I like Joe Cocker songs because I gotta do like, I could get all like old school bluesy guy. Gotta get like singing out the side of your mouth. You gotta like turn your head and like contort your neck. Lend your ears and now sing a song. I will try not to sing out of key for you. What would you do if I sang out of tune? I don't know the words. I just vaguely know how the song goes though. The movie Vice Versa was great. I'm not sure what that is. Splash. I remember Splash with it's a mermaid, but Tom Hanks. Anytime Life is a Highway comes on, I can't help. The Rascal Flatts version makes me like the original one a lot more. I'll say that. And the original one's good. And that was on like shit tons of commercials and stuff when it came out. Oh, motherfucker. Oh. Just lost focus a little bit. Guys got me all jazzed up for these different freaking 90s song. Well, Joe Cocker was before the 90s, but Wonder Years, I think it was the 90s. Uncle Buck was on TV. John Candy, underrated, man. Underrated. Wow, okay. This was going to end up being a close one, I can feel. LSU, guarantee you they're going to score here. Maybe a field goal only, but they're going to score on this drive. It's just sometimes just so obvious the way the game starts to jostle your bits a bit. Damn it. I had backside pursuit and I couldn't catch him. Vice versa, Fred Savage was a kid but exchanged minds with his dad. I never heard of that. I know like the Freaky Friday where Lindsay Lohan and one lady from Halloween. She's been in a shit ton of movies, but I just call her the lady from Halloween. I've never heard of vice versa. Morton able to clean it up after Johnson was able to get under his feet. Remember watching The Great Outdoors as a kid? That was, yeah. And some of those movies I watched as a kid, I need to watch again now. You know, there's some humor and things I'm sure I wasn't getting as a, like, 5 and 6 year old. Look at Johnson. Eats him alive, bitch. Eat him alive. I need this. I need a sound effect for like the Talon, the fucking Warhawk. Like some fucking eagle scream. Some fucking eagle screams. Let's hear some eagle screams, motherfuckers. Eagle screams. Warhawk. Bird. Screech. Why do hawks screech? Because they fucking can, dude.
Man left, man left. Three down. Check 59, right? Here we go. Yellow, green, go.
Oh, Oulette gets blocked and he doesn't... Oh, he's gone. The game doesn't even recognize the fact that he's, like, going through his body. I didn't even have a chance to do the hawk scream.
Trying to catch him making a sound to get some pictures on my camera. But this is why.
Jamie Lee Curtis, that's the lady from Halloween. That's not even a hawk screech, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! Why would that man put that? Why would you put that on the internet and call it hawk screech? That was not a goddamn hawk screeching. That does not strike fear in anybody.
Torres set to return.
God damn. This little baby. This little cute baby wants a worm, bro. God damn it. How hard is it to get a hawk screech effect? Well, that was it. That was the best we had. And we're about to get a delay of game penalty. Oh, Jesus, there. Alright, it's on a loop.
3 down. Let's go.
God damn it.
Calls a timeout.
Mike 53.
Alright, it's fourth quarter. We're only up by a field goal. Can we just pause for a goddamn second? I just spent 2 minutes distracted looking for hawk screeches. I didn't even get a good one. Was that a good one that we just had? That wasn't bad. You can't play that in like a stadium. People are gonna be like, "Is that a real hawk?" Like that doesn't. It's not like it's not getting the effect. Like I want people when they hear this to fucking cover their head. Shit, fucking hawk. Did you see that fucking hawk? I want people to be afraid. It's not that good. But it's fourth quarter. Just if you will, bear with me for a second. LSU's coming on back. Our defense, after that interception, just fucking hand delivered them a touchdown, basically. So that's hydrate. Let's get hydrate. Do we need some pump up music again? We won't play the same song. You guys didn't like this. What sad pump up music again? Like sad pump up music. We will finish out this game. Probably get another one in as well. I don't know who we play next. We'll see how we do with this one. Should we dab it? Do you guys want to sit here and watch me cough?
So, when I woke up, I saw
Try to get the shit back together here. A touchdown on this drive, a long drive, will pretty much seal it. This thing's so clogged I cannot even hit it.
I heard a new voice.
I'm just kind of done. This is the whole reason we got this vape, is because I'm tired of fucking around with like lighters and ashes and just gross shit. Like,
Think
it's no way to live, dude.
I felt
This is no way to live. This is not quality of life.
in my hands. And when I looked at the window, I saw a new window. in my
Goddamn fancy ass machine here. Bear with me 1 second. 1 second, Windows.
And when I looked
We will not
at the sky,
delay conclusion of this
I saw
game
a
much
new
longer.
sky in the sky.
I appreciate everybody hanging out here on a Friday night. It's like, you know, reminds me of the old days when I would go to the bar down where I used to where I used to live. There was a bar real close, and so if I had, you know,
I heard a new
even like
song
30 minutes or 45 minutes, like can I just run over there real quick, grab a beer or two, and see what's going on? I'll check my phone scores and just check sports, be social for a minute. But it felt a lot like this, like the people that I would see,
song from
the regulars, you know what I mean? Feels like we're hanging out, partying, you know what I mean? Except it won't be a party if we lose this game. I might start doing some shit. Like, if I lose this game, like, this is what I used to do when I was young and in high school. Every time I threw an interception, I had to do 20 push-ups. And so, you know, last game, we didn't throw any interceptions. This game, I'd be fucking 80 push-ups, right? And spread out. It wouldn't be bad, but at the end of the day, I'm like, shit, I fucking did 80 push-ups because I'm so bad, and like it will condition you to not make the mistakes as much, or you'll just get some big ass fucking biceps and tries and chests. I went swimming last night. My eyes are still burning from it, but like I woke up and none of my muscles hurt. And I'm like, dude, I was working out in the like trying to stay afloat. Like I was in the swimming pool for like an hour and a half, and most of that time, almost all of it, I was trying to avoid touching the bottom. So just constantly like doggy paddling and shit. And like, I feel like that might be my new workout. That might be my thing because no pain. I feel like my muscles and everything kind of just got a nice low resistance toning kind of workout as opposed to muscle building and shit. And I don't need to be muscle building anymore. I used to be like 230. I used to bench press like 450 for like stupid shit that would hurt me now. Like, you know, I'll just get hurt if I try. Get a chance to watch a documentary, Everybody Has a Price. I think I did. I know you've mentioned it before, and I'm pretty sure I watched some of it. I need to see. I'll try to watch it again, but like what I saw and I remember, I know I started it. It's definitely good stuff. I like seeing some of these old time wrestlers that aren't dead, you know what I mean? Like he's still alive. Him and Nikita kind of chose the little cleaner life. Alright, boys. Cheers and chongs to you. Much love. Friday night. Fourth quarter. Friday night light here. We just need to see those blue lights. Friday night blue lights. Friday night blue lights. Come on, see them. This thing is so stupid. Oh, there we go. We did it. You just basically gotta fucking sacrifice a virgin to get the thing to turn on. Not that we'd actually do that. Never actually do that. It's not a good joke looking back on it. Tucka, the red-tailed hawk, screaming over his quail dinner. Holy shit. Let's see if this is listening pleasure. Oh, damn! Oh, that's a fucking hawk screaming. Hell yes. Sorry if that was super loud. It was really loud in my ears. And it's like, when I hear something loud, my first instinct is I just be loud too, I guess. I know I need to clean this thing, but I got footballs to play. We'll clean it later. Right, gentlemen. Good work on finding that panther. I like that. Maybe take my headphones off. At this point, my hearing is not super sensitive anymore. I can just fucking shrug those things off. That was good. I like that. I need to save that. Fucking next time we get a touchdown. Hawk scream. Or hawk screech. Alright, here we go. Back on O. 9 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Like I said, if we can just run this thing and get a touchdown and take off half the clock or so, 2 possessions, less than half the quarter to go, I feel like they're in real trouble. We had to call a timeout. Let's hope that we don't need that timeout anytime soon. They keep going with us, so Davidson gets 4 or 5 there. Not bad. It's like, why go away from him, dude? He's having like 6.8 yards a carry. You get 5 every time. That's a first down every 2 runs, so. 1 second, I got this music playing still. Let's get serious here for a sec. Go in the zone. We're going in the zone. We must channel Coach Dickey, become one with Coach Dickey. Then more, becoming one with the flow, one with the stream of consciousness. Just go, and he lets it take him past the sticks for a first. Joe Cox possibly retaining his starting job. He has thrown 2 picks, so I don't know that he's done anything to guarantee it. And look at the ball carrier vision. Davidson sees something and says, why waste time going lateral? Let me go straight up. Get me 9. Averaging 6.9 carry. Yeah. Let's go. Let's see our freshman fullback. You want to see him run the ball one time? Fisher goes straight ahead for 6. This man came in as a tight end prospect. We probably selling him short, not trying to get him into a passing formation. No, let's go Joe's left. Go to Joe's left. Audible. It's just simple moves like that I don't make because I'm not used to doing a left-hander, but this is give us a much better chance. Ferris on the left side looks good. Or hit our fullback, stay in bounds, gets 2, no, gets 4. All right.
Call it a gain of 3 yards. That makes it 2nd and 6.
Looks good, looks good. It's very capable. Indiana stomping out Navy. I don't want to run this play. This is not going to be good. I should have kept it, I guess, but I wanted an option, audible, and we were running out of time. The rare play of Carl Davidson's not getting positive yardage. It's just because of a poor read.
Easy. Check 31.
Oh boy, 4th down now. Oh my gosh. Punt it. There's so much time left. There's too much time left. I mean, it's making me not want to punt it. Where's my cheese? Where's my cheese play? He diverts with the 5 wide. Fuck.
Timeout called by the offense.
Oh, I hope we don't need timeouts later in this game. No problem. No problem.
Let's go, let's go. Hey, we got Mike. Ready? Blue 45. Jack, Jack. Scatter, scatter, scatter. Jack, Jack. Scatter, scatter, scatter. Jack 31.
Come under it. Where's the PI? I can't get to the ball. It's the rare time that fucking our boy Cox is throwing it under to let the guy make a play on it, and I get blocked. Like, there's a dude face guarding. He's not playing the ball. He's just stopping my guy. Shit.
Double tight, guys, double tight. Two down, 51.
Shit.
Mike 51. Let's go. Black and five.
They pick up the blitzers, and he's gone. Are you serious? Asshole here, refusing to go down.
20 yards. First down.
And things are not looking good. Not looking good. Defense getting scorched. The offense not getting the conversion. And at this point, field goal to tie is pretty much in hand. Oh, he just peace signed him again. This has been happening. Like, our defensive end just, like, he doesn't touch him. He's just like,
That's a gain of 7 on the play.
And then
That'll bring up 2nd and
7, or the previous time it ended up being like 30th. We're going to run this bullshit. We're going to put in a 5-2. Oh, yeah, that worked well.
Gain of 13 on the play. That makes it 1st and goal.
Tight end left, tight end left. Pull down, pull down. Mike 51, Mike. Jack 31, Jack 31. Hey,
Oh, okay. Okay. I wish I knew how to do that. I wish that was something that I, like, glitched and I could do on command. I don't know what that was. But they hurried up. They got out here on the field in a fucking hurry.
got double tight. Check 43. Black 5, X 7. Go. Check, hit.
What is that? He just goes right at us for 9. And we lost the lead. Offense just doing everything it can to sabotage us. Defense finally running out of luck. Well, got plenty of time here. Gotta get a touchdown. I'm kind of just, because I want the touchdown and I want to know that I got it, want to score fast, try to play defense, and if we get the ball back, we can just kill clock, or if we need to score again. So I'm going to try to gun it. I'm going to go 2-minute drill kind of shit here. Hopefully not. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully won't throw an interception, so I gotta take some of the risk out of it at times. Just, we know that's not far off. Auburn beating Mississippi State in a close one. Conference USA is starting to beat itself up again like it always do.
Davis with the interception.
What am I gonna do? Some things never change, I guess. Force that one in there. This thing is just fucking completely turned. And not in a good way. You're just not the dude right now. It's probably more superstition than anything. It's me throwing them, but I seem to just have a feel. Sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse. Like last game, Harrison was amazing. They were all doing all right. LSU's defense is maybe a little better than Notre Dame's. Hold them to a field goal, possibly. Hold them to a field goal. Oh boy, there's just nobody even coming up for a play. I give up another touchdown. If they go for 2 here, try to make it 3 possession, or I mean, it'll guarantee that we have to have a field goal. I get my teeth in like a oval.
LSU is lined up for the kickoff. Torres deep to return. The kickoff is down for a touchback.
All right. Plenty of time. We don't have any timeouts though. Might be fucked. Might be fucked. Still calculating. Every time you watch the stream, this happens. There's a trend here. We gotta try to break that. Oh my god, the guy's open on the drag. He just can't get it to him. Are we in this set? This is the worst set to be in. And guess who? Bradford, another big reception. I have to score fast. I don't have timeouts to stop it on defense. Damn it! Offensive line picking a shitty time to just disintegrate. We can get this loss out of the way early, possibly this season. I don't know. Doesn't look good.
That's good for a gain of 5 yards. That'll make it 3rd and 13.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I can just tell. There's just too much shit fucking us up. Everything's taking too long. And I'm telling you what, I have my suspicions that this game, when I take it out of the system and I play college hoops, when I put it in there to do my roster edits, every single time I take it and put it back in, I get crushed. something stupid happens that I just can't do anything right. Like 7 interceptions kind of shit. I go from 0 interceptions last game to 7 interceptions.
Double tight, double tight. 2 down. Mike 51,
I mean, it's over. It is over.
Brings him down. Call it a gain of 14 yards. That makes it 1st and 10.
Double tight, double tight. 2 down. Mike 51, Mike 51. Black 5, black 5.
Johnson takes him down behind the line. That is a loss of 1 yard on the play. That'll bring up 2nd.
If I had scored a touchdown, I feel like there was more than a chance. Every reason to think that I was going to win if I did.
Double tight, double tight. Check 99, check 99. Red 2. Go.
But we sell out to the run, and they get 10.
That's good for a gain of 9 yards.
I have to try to get a stop here. If they run the ball, I mean, it's fucked.
Check tight right.
I just checked out mentally, man. We started throwing interceptions instead of just running the ball. Instead of being balanced. And I was running pass plays and formations that just, like, too tight. I tried to run that whole no-huddle drill with the wrong personnel. Not my fucking spread, like...
2 tights, 2 tights. 3 down. Check 59, Mike.
We beat LSU last year, and they return the favor now here on our home court.
Gain of 1 yard. That brings up 2nd and 9.
It makes me just want to sim the games again. I can still get into the conference, division. I could be the division champ and get into the conference champ. All this could still work out. It's just I just immediately lose all of the excitement. It's like we fucking lost, and it was ugly, and it was a stupid loss. My fault for a lot of those interceptions.
Gain of 5 on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 4.
I don't know if we ended up with 6 or 7, but I feel like, 4 of them for sure were just bad reads. Defense was able, just not looking the defense off enough.
That's the end of the game.
What a fuck fest that was.
21. Thank you for attending today's ball game. Please drive home safely.
Fuck this announcer, dude. I don't like him. Davidson has a nice game. He's definitely, I think, taken the starter position. Quarterback, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I guess if you look at interceptions per attempt, it's like 1 to 8 for Joe Cox. Our boy here is 1 to 3. And he got sacked twice. Joe Cox actually ran the ball. Did a little bit. Carl Davidson, though. This man might be the real deal. Bradford improving his chances of possibly getting a Blitnikoff or something positive towards his draft stock. Like Sean Nolan, 2 tackles for loss. Mark Ray gets a sack. no picks. You know, last game we had the turnover margin was entirely in our favor, and this game we had 0 turnovers from them. The game just fucking flips on you. And I feel like it happens pretty much every time I take it out and do my NCAA 2K. When I go switching them over. Got a job interview in the morning, so good night. Hey man, have good luck with that. Hope it goes well. Good idea getting some rest, trying to prepare yourself for it, and yeah, I mean, ask genuine questions. Make sure it's not going to be a job you hate. Have some realistic expectations that most jobs have at least something about them you don't like, but make sure you're not going to be working with a bunch of assholes, working with a bunch of people who are going to slack off and make you have to carry a bigger load. Brandon Wade, huge day for him. He was big in cementing the victory there as the hope left, losing those 2 timeouts. We'll see if we can get through. We'll definitely get through another one, but yeah, I'm kind of to the point where it's like, all right, we'll sim when we play these games. We will expedite them. I'm not trying to get, any one specific guy's stats. I'm not trying to do anything except for get a natty as soon as fucking possible. It's gone into business mode. Joe Cox, definitely gonna be a better player from simming games. Quickly do recruiting. I mean, the good news is that all of this is going well. Like, we've got so much crazy talent on this team. There's no excuses for losing anymore. I'm just starting to get absolutely frustrated. I gotta play perfect. It seems like one of these games I'm bound and determined to lose no matter what. And I start piling on, giving them free ones, giving them good field position, and it's done. Jacob Schultz, we're going down very quickly here. Do I have another 330 to give this guy? And we have Elbert, we've already got from last year, the QB of the future, so it's not super essential. I think we're going to have to take him off him. Let's see if any other points come available before we do it. This guy's still going down 85. I'm going to give him an offer or not. I wonder. He's pretty good, so yeah, I guess. 5-star dude, let's give him an offer. Okay. Ingram's still going up slowly but surely. Pitts, I don't think we're going to get. We're not giving him any points, and he's going to require, like, max stack. Les Rouse, we're still going up, even though we're not giving him points, so that's a good. This guy's going up big time without giving that many points either. So probably just go ahead and give him an offer. Take some of those points back. .94 in speed, that's really nice. This guy's not anything special. I don't really want to give him any points or put an offer on him right now. This guy, on the other hand, I think it's not going to happen. We have more points than they do. Some like bonus points. We should be able to come out 50 ahead of them. But how? I don't understand how we're. What's the offer? Scholarship. This guy's going down real fast, so no point in even scouting him. I'm glad we saw that. This guy's going up without doing anything, so maybe if he's any good, I can take these other guys off the list. This guy isn't good, but he's kind of drifting towards us without really doing much. This guy looks like it's time to cut ties with. We're not going to be able to pull him in. We've got Dobzinski, Gallagher, Ferris is still here, like, for the season at least. Like, we've got next year covered. Fisher, the fullback, is a former tight end, so he's like the third tight end. If we don't get one this year, it's not going to derail everything. Not any more than my defense and bad interceptions do, so. Scout Willie Duncan. Jesus. It's dog shit. This guy's going down 750 a week. There's no way I can give him 750. So. Okay, back to square one. Maybe we can squeeze a few points somewhere here. Early Collier's only going up 10. The points need to go here. This guy's going down 160. Walton's going up. Did we have a... He's got a Scully or not? What's your scholarship? Shit. Let's see if I can find you some points, bud. This guy's going up huge, so. If this guy comes, we don't need Lawrence, so we can take him off and get those points. Not by much, but slowly drifting up here. Bobby Brown's still going down despite all maxed on him. We have to rely on a visit and somehow getting our championship contender or something up. I think Dominic Moore looks like he's got to be cut off the list. We're not going to give him 700. And this guy's got to get another 275. Fuck. I can give him another 375, so that's at least somewhat encouraging. If I have the points available. Kevin Reed's probably done. Murray slowly going up, but Kentucky Kentucky's gone. Or Florida, I'm sorry. Why the fuck am I saying Kentucky? Not even on the list anywhere. Steven Johnson not going up much. Decent corner. We would definitely like to land. This guy is not a priority. Be nice to try to get a little more points on him, but I'm going to steal some of them. Every point seems to matter right now. This guy's going down 225. We're going to give up on him. We're going to end up being able to find 600, a total of 600 for him. This guy's still going up. Daniel Anderson went down. This guy's pretty fast. Wide receiver, it looks like. We have a wide receiver. Let's go see. Where's the big one? Yeah, that guy's good enough. We probably should try to find him. Just don't know where to find him. Take Lawrence off. If we get Walton, we don't need Lawrence. We got the 2 guards last year that eventually they're redshirting this year. Like, junior redshirts probably be ready to go. Like, I don't know how desperate we are for a guard right now. Jasper Bowen's a redshirt sophomore. No, redshirt junior starting right now. Is that right? We could go after this dude, right? But we've got a defensive end right now. It's a redshirt freshman who's going to be a starter in the future for sure. Next year when our guys will graduate. Alvin McDaniel could be that. But that doesn't help us next year. Unless he's going to start as a freshman. So Matt, I mean, I don't know if we try to go after Mathis. We use these points somewhere else. This guy. This guy doesn't have a scholarship offer yet either, Jesus. I think I should do that first. That seems important. It'd be worth giving Johnson an offer, but we can wait. So bring in 2 wide receivers, I guess. This dude's a wide receiver too, though, so he's got some coverage skills, but no, I can't play defense really. So maybe I take these points off of him. I don't think this guy's worth. got good hands. 80 catching. We can just, have these guys stay afloat long enough that we can get them once some of these other points come available. Supposing somebody signs with us soon. But should we take these points off Schultz? Give up? Still don't have a tight end prospect. That's kind of bothering me. This is real dicey. But it's like, all right, with Lawrence, we either go for it or we take these points off. I feel like we're hanging around. Maybe that's has some value. Like I was talking about, we can hang around long enough that we can then throw more points at him. It could work in our favor, but this guy's going up huge too. He's got a scholarly offer now, so that's all good. He's got one. Jake Brown. He's pretty good. Offering the Scully. I don't currently have enough points to do what I need to do, but back to our point about staying within range to be able to pounce when somebody else signs and some points come available. Go ahead and give him this offer. No, let's wait till next week. Let's see how much closer we can get. Or if we have to give up. Tempted to give him an offer now, but I mean, he's not priority, so kind of waiting. Luke Brown. This is our second wide receiver prospect, so I mean, being second instantly makes him less than priority. Fox, I think he's good. I think he's all right. Gotta make a decision on Pitts. We don't have 700 to give him, so I think that's pretty easy decision there. The quarterback. Gotta make a decision on the quarterback. Should I just get him the offer out there? We'll have points next week to give him an offer. Is he the one that we want to give the last bit of points to? It's down to him, this guy, and the quarterback. Nothing special about Luke Brown. Could be a great returner. Juke moves pretty good. Catching in traffic and all that's a little bit crappy, actually. sure what we have with this guy. He's pretty interested in coming here without us doing anything, so he's not harming anything. This dude with the D speed, though. Come on. 6'7", 272. I thought I just got locked in that these were all wide receivers, and it's just this guy. These two guys I think are wide receivers. Hefner's probably a wide receiver too. But this guy, I'm not sure. This guy might be an offensive lineman. Tackling and stuff, he might be a crappy D tackle. But I think he's an offensive lineman. But unless we got 400 points, he might be somebody to take off the list. These last 20, 25 should either go to Luke Brown. That backer, I guess. This running back should have enough. Terrence Johnson should be good. At least for now. We still need some points to scout out tight ends. We need to find some. We need to get a dude. We need to get a dude. These guys are both safe, and so it's this guy, Lawrence. We can't find 160 for him. Let's give him to this fellow. We know he's going to need him. So, all right. Done with that. We got to find 7 more guys now. Jesus. Ooh. We cut a few boys. We cut a few boys off. One of them was a wide receiver, so I guess we could look at one of those guys. This guy's got the best speed. Randy Johnson. Do any pitching? You done any pitching? Ramon Harris. He's got one offer from New Mexico. Catching traffic's good. His bonuses, what is he looking at? Pitches, proximity to home. We're going to struggle with that. Mess with that. Lamont Avery. I think we were really close to putting him on the list last time, but he's kind of an in-between. He's got that offer from A&M. A pretty good stiff arm. Like running back that's a little too tall. Ray Thomas just ended up getting away from us. He's too hooked on Georgia State. Might have been able to get a visit out of him if we had kept him around, but maybe not. Tommy Davis was a bust. Willie Duncan was a bust. Derek Stone's a position we don't really need based on hopefully getting the outside backer already on our list. Morris Turner. Too far down the list with App State. Kevin Taylor to prevent us from having another walk-on put on our team. If he's any good, he's maybe he comes. If not, kick him back off the list. Okay. Anybody? Harris. Acceleration. Bee catching. Don't really need wide receivers, though. I don't know what we do need. It's decent speed. Tackle we already scouted. Guard we haven't looked at. Take a look and see what his things are. I mean, he's got an offer out to him already, but doesn't mean too much. I wonder if we want to check into this guy. Marvin Anderson might not be a bad JUCO. I know I really want him though. Maybe we can get him. If we want him, if we need him or not. Got 5 spots, so might as well find some guys. Might as well find some guys. Warren Fields ended up just going too hard at another school, so we gave up on him. OU. Glenn Pierre. He's got offers and shit ahead of us already, so. Dan Williams. How are we doing, big boy? Got an offer. Probably not coming. Offers for Lumpkin. Wide receiver I don't want. Kevin Reed we just had and took off our list because he was going away. Same with Dominic Moore. More tight end or more wide receivers. People seem to like this tackle. Too far behind. Take a chance on Adam Craig. Some depth at D tackle doesn't sound bad. This guy's interested in coming without us giving him many points. Arnold Holmes, Fairborn. I know where you're at. I know you're from, boy. Take a look at you. Shit, where'd this dude come from? Where you been? Well, defensive tackle. Walk right up to us. This guy's not terrible either as a JUCO. 6'4". Speed you got, bud. Acceleration is A. Route running's B. Is good. Let's look at him. At this point, I guess we're looking for JUCOs. One last JUCO. Maybe safety. We had Tim Boy on our list at one point. Spurlock. We've got defensive end situation pretty good on our one guy that we're choosing not to give points to currently. Dude, squats is 690, bro. Chip Beach, this dude's a monster. A little undersized, he can grow into his body a little. Play recognition's a B, it's all good. Too far behind. The jerk, Steve Martin. Oh, my eyes are hurting me. Don't know if we're gonna play another one. Just kind of pissed off. I mean, yeah, we'll sim through. We'll sim through it. Make it faster. Just sitting here with my eyes hurting so bad. It's not like there's even 8 people left. Decent ones that are interested in us. Lots of wide receivers. I'm gonna try to turn the camera off and turn my light off and see if that helps my eyes. I don't know if it does or not. Alright, just find me one more. Not another wide receiver. Not guys that were down by 2,000 plus yet already. Tim Rogers, not completely blown out, but lots of interest in him. Too far behind to try to start with him now. Might be the case with all these. So many wide receivers. There's just so many wide receivers. I feel like we need corners. Willing probably to put about anybody on there at this point. It looks like they're interested. Not a wide receiver. We know that we need a guard at this point. Like, feels like it's maybe a running back, safety, quarterback. Best available. Punter. Lee. Pretty good catching the ball. I wish we needed a fucking wide receiver, but we just don't. Maybe we come back looking for you later. We're still at really low rock rate, though, the guys we're looking at. Steve Martin, decent speed, nothing special. Unless he's a running back, I don't know what he is. His carrying skills are D. think we've got enough of this shit. Let's go get revenge on somebody. Sorry, Georgia. See how far they push us down the list from that loss. And if nobody beats LSU like last year other than us, it's not going to matter. We're going to be locked out of our conference championship game straight off the bat. So we got to stay somewhat optimistic. LSU's going to have to lose twice. If they only get one loss, we'll tie them, and they'll have the tiebreaker. The head-to-head win over us. Be right back here. I'm going to take just a second, get something to drink. Look how spooky it is. Do one last cheers and chongs with you before this is all over here. This game might go fast against Georgia. We're going to sim as much of it as we can. And we're back into that point where we're just trying to grind through the season as fast as we can. That's the only thing that matters at this point. Cheers and chongs as we gear up for Georgia here. Fuck the Bulldogs. Bulldogs here. Cheers and chongs. We will start it up against Georgia. Just 1 second. Gotta do the thing with the lights again. Alright, got it. They're getting hardly any vape after this thing at all. Yeah, time we did. Keep not putting too much in there because I don't want to fucking over. I'm still like, trying to figure out how much does that equate. How much does that equate to? How much does that equal to? And Smoky Joe's. Anyway, got a couple dudes ready to visit, so I might have to tweak the recruiting a little more. Schemes at Georgia, so we don't really have to do it right off the bat. There's no way, no opportunities for recruiting visit this week anyway, so we can do the recruiting after the game. Just want to look and see what the hell's happened. LSU goes up to #1 after that win. Come back from behind win, no less. We've got Southern Alabama, last year's Natty National Championship. LSU, South Alabama right off the jump here. Let's see what they're made of. Stanford's up to 2. We've got them scheduled later in the season. So that would be a nice opportunity for us to knock off a spot and climb back up. Indiana, they destroyed Navy. But what does it all mean? They still have to... Still Michigan State, Army, Michigan, Ohio State in their conference. App State. This is the worst season, or like rating wise, that they've had since before we left. Like probably like the second or third season. But they won against Florida big, shut them out. Their defense overachieving so far. Michigan State's got a first place vote. They beat Syracuse. The offense is pretty good. Army's got one of their best squads they've had. The offense is a 99, and they get rolling against Clemson. Michigan loses to Notre Dame, who we stomped out pretty good, and now they've got a loss already. So Ohio State 2-0, not getting a whole lot of respect. They beat West Virginia. The defense looked decent. And they got a weak New Mexico State matchup. It's us versus Georgia. South Bama. How does South Bama win a national championship and have 1-star prestige? They won the national championship. It doesn't give you at least one extra. We saw them versus LSU going to come up. And we'll see. Maybe South Bama's got some magic in them. It would be awesome if they beat LSU. Everybody beat LSU. That's pretty much what we need. Miami 2-0. That could be another opponent we might see in the conference championship. Fellow Conference USA team. Notre Dame beats Michigan, as we saw. They're now 12th. Navy tumbles 8. And they got Middle Tennessee State, last year's national championship runner-up. Offense looking good for the Navy midshipmen, but it didn't get going against Indiana. Iowa just coasting there at 14. Got a bye now. Illinois, non-Super 3. Florida State got Auburn this week. Either one of those might be dropping out of the top 25 if they lose. Mississippi State did lose to Auburn. App State now next. USF gets ranked. Goes up 2 spots. Pitt beats BYU. And Liberty, with that rough 79 overall team, still getting some nods and considerations from last year's team. USF's not much better. A lot of these teams down very bad. Iowa's only an 81, like they were an 85 or 86 last year. All the talents on our team, I guess, in Michigan. Rutgers is only an 83, but they're ranked now to 22nd, 2-0. Florida lost to App State, goes down 5. Baylor up 1, wins against Washington State. Their Super 3 conference play for the first time, I believe. Hawaii beats New Mexico big. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just do it. At Georgia. All right. Let's try to get back on track here. The only thing we can hope for is just LSU taking 2 losses somewhere along the way. Bunch of numbers and shit. Our defense and their defense both giving up a lot of points. Their defense giving up a lot of run. We're giving up a lot of pass. Center is one of their stars. He's hurt. Robertson, the cornerback. Davis, the tight end. Joe Cox back as the starter for now. Center's out for the season, and the right outside linebacker. Screen elbow might keep him out. And here we go. We're in a rainy Athens, Georgia. And it's 420, bro. It's 420, bro. Between the hedges. Dogs. Clapping. Dog. Unranked Georgia. And what I believe is their second season of this run of Super 3 play. They've been bounced once or twice. Georgia program has seen better days, and anything less than a big win for us today is going to be considered a bit of a fail. Get a new prediction up there if you want. Who will win, ULM or other team? Georgia. Give you 5 minutes if you would like to do those channel point bets. Make a prediction.
Roberson back deep to return.
Boy Panther was he was wise. He was ahead of the game. He knew we were gonna lose that last one somehow. Jinxed it.
Kickoff is down for a touchdown.
I said I was gonna sim defense.
Four down. Mike 51, Mike 51.
Our team gets much better stats. It's just kind of cheese, and I don't like really claim that I won. Really, you know, computer does it, but we just want to get through this thing fast. I've actually been doing pretty good on defense though lately, so let's see if I can at least start off for the first possession.
Hey, we got time right. Three down. Go, Mike 51. Set, Oklahoma.
Oh, LaShawn Nolan does not get shrugged off like that. What? Is that their stud tight end?
Four down. Hey, Mike 51. Down. Blue 14.
Dude, I keep contain and I bring the ball, you know, so they have to run it up the middle. And our defense, there's nobody like pursuit. There's no safety filling. There's no linebacker. What is happening? Defense was looking so good in that Notre Dame game. And they were looking pretty good for most part last game. Just still having some big play problem. And they just melts through our safety.
Taylor makes the tackle. Gain 16 on the play. First down.
Jeez. Dude. I've had enough of that. Oh, 9-yard run, 5-yard run, 4-yard run, touchdown. 17-yard pass to Dickens. What the Dickens?
The Georgia Bulldogs has landed
steamy, rainy one here.
Torres returns the kick. Kickoff return 24 yards.
Double tight, double tight. Three down, three down. 95's the stand. Go check his right. Get up, yellow belly. Easy. Wait. Yellow light. Get up the line.
Davidson with a nice spin, but
That's good for a gain of 3 yards.
defense spun right with him and
That'll make it 2nd and 7.
stuck with him to get the tackle.
Tight end left. Three down. 95's Mike. Watch 95. Red 18. Red 18.
Davidson ball carrier. Gain of 2 yards.
Seemed like everybody was after him on that.
Now here's the line. Third two. Ready? Black 90. Black 90.
Peterson brings him down. Call it a gain of 7 yards. That makes it 1st and 10.
They're not ready for this, man. They're not ready for this. They still playing soccer. What? I'm playing wrong football. What? 95's the stand. Go check his right.
Number 81 with the reception. Williams on the tackle at the 49-yard line.
Hey, watch the
That
screen.
makes it
watch the
2nd and 2.
screen. Watch the screen. 95's Mike. Watch 95. Set. 98 Weasel. 98 Weasel.
Davis brings him down. That's a gain of 8 on the play. 1st down.
Double tight. Three down. 95's the stand. Go check his right. Ready. Black 90. Black 90.
Should have looked the other way. Davidson was doing that well last games, seeing where he could go against the grain, cut it. And he just rolled right into the mouth of it.
Three down. 95's Mike. Watch 95. 98 Weasel. 98 Weasel. Set. Ready. Green 95. Green 95.
Oh shit, couldn't get it turned up sooner. That blocker was escorting me.
3rd and 7.
Ferris with the big catch downfield.
Davis on the tackle.
Oh, I did not mean to call no huddle there.
1st down.
I smashed the button so hard it was sticking.
Ready! Round 50! Round 50! easy. Easy. Tiger. Ready? Tiger. 395. Green cut. Delta.
Oh my god. Terrible.
That'll bring up 31.
Why am I not letting the computer remember it says I was gonna send one?
Watch 14. Let's set a tone, fellas. Let's set a tone. Omaha. Ready? Green 88.
Just desperation. No one was open.
On the coverage.
Not that I saw right away, and I'm gun shy now because of them sacking me. Field goes good. I'm just gonna let the computer run with it because I'm fucking it up. 15-yard penalty. Okay. 6-yard run. 1-yard run. 4th and 4. All right. Bradford fair catch on the punt. Pass for 9 yards. 2-yard negative run. Pass incomplete. 4th and 3. Oh boy. I'm just stupid. I should not do this, but I'm gonna go for it. That's what we do, man. We just do stupid shit. It's just 3 yards, right?
Ready? Red 18. Red 18.
Young makes the reception. Called a gain of 10 yards. That makes it 1st and 10.
Pass for 5. 4-yard run. 2-yard first down. 3-yard run. Pass to Snyder for 17. To Snyder for 12. Young for 2. Snyder for 15. Negative 3-yard run. 10-yard penalty on offense. Another 10-yard penalty on offense, yo. 26-yard pass to the 8-yard line. Pass thrown away, 4th and 7. Need 8. Just need 7, I guess. I don't have their play that I need. There it is.
Watch the slant. Hey, check Mike 57. Easy.
Oh, he gets it. The defender's able to bat it away. Damn it. I'd maybe been a little quicker on it if it had been right there waiting as he turned around. Shit. Well, good luck, computer defense. Bye. 7-yard run. Pass thrown away. 4th and 3. Okay. Punt for 42 and a fair catch. 8-yard run. 19-yard pass to Snyder. 23 to 20 for Bradford. And a touchdown. No. A fumble. Are you serious? Lost the ball.
Man left.
Why did I pick to watch us?
3 down. 51, Mike 51.
Jackson with the tackle. No gain on the play. makes it 2nd and 10.
Two times, two times. Four down, four down. Mike 51, Mike 51. 10-19.
Oh, how are they gonna do that? How are you gonna do me like that?
Behind the line. No gain.
Fucking
That
stiff
brings
arm
up
from
3rd and
hell.
10.
Tight right, tight right. Four down, four down. Go, Mike 51, Mike. Watch twist, watch twist, watch twist. Set. Twist, twist. Oklahoma. Hey, I need one over here.
Wow. Defense just folding. Mark Davis. A little bit of a illegal rub, maybe. I don't know. Our dude's just. Not really. Just no defense.
Here we go, here we go. Tight right, tight right. Three down, three down. Hey, Mike 51. Run, 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 run.
Number 24 on the tackle. Gain of 7 on the play. That'll make it 2nd and 4.
Double tight, guys, double tight. Watch twist, watch twist, watch twist. Twist, twist. Hey, hey, hey. Pull him down, pull him down. Shut down, motion, motion.
There you go, boys. -2.
That's a loss of 2 yards on the play.
Guess I like play defense to punish myself when I fuck it up on offense.
Tight end right. Tight end right. Check 99, check 99. Down.
Where is the defense? And then 3 dudes come up and none of them hit him.
Robinson makes the catch. Edwards makes the tackle at the 42-yard line. That's good enough for another Georgia. First down.
Tight right, tight right. Three down, three down. 51 Mike. Check 99, check 99. Down. Motion, motion. Oklahoma, Oklahoma. Motion, motion, motion.
And dudes are just running with him, and then when the pass comes, decides that he doesn't run with them. Like, why then?
First down.
Three down, three down. Hey, Mike 20, Mike 20. Down, down. Blue 42. Motion, motion, motion. Cut.
Davis with the catch. That's a gain of 6 on
Field
the
goal
play.
range.
That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Got double tight, double tight. Three down, three down. Three down, check 59, Mike. Set. Cut. Oklahoma. Check 99, check 99.
Edwards makes the tackle. No gain. That'll
Man, dude, no one wants to make a play, or at least somebody step in front of the ball. My defensive end, I was controlling him. I thought I had a shot at this quarterback, and then I just gets engaged with the blocker.
Tight left, tight left. Three down. Mike 51, Mike 51. Down, hot, Oklahoma. Hot.
Right through the defense, no one near trying to make a play. I don't know why we're getting burned so bad. The defense just all of a sudden can't play pass coverage in any way. Down by 10. Still a lot of time. I get the ball after the half.
The extra point attempt is good. The Bulldogs line up for kickoff. Torres deep to return.
Damn, Torres, no blocking for McMahon. Lose some uncovered.
Makes the tackle. Gain of 10 yards. First down.
I'm coming. Nice 57's right. Set. Green 95. Green 95.
Pass on the run. That's good for a gain of 10 yards. That'll make it second and inches.
Double tight. Set. Scatter. 95's Mike. Watch 95. Ready.
Montgomery brings him down. Gain of 6 on the play. That makes it first and 10.
Double tight. Three down. 95's the same. Go check his Mike. Here we go. Green 88. Green. Easy. Omaha. Ready. White 80.
Oh, nothing doing.
With the run. No gain on the play. That makes it second and 10.
Roger. 95's Mike. Watch 95. Get that quarterback, D. Ready. Flex 58.
Wow, that draw play was trash. Never run that again.
1 yard on the play. Third down.
Oh, jeez. He was just lurking. Oh, 3rd and 11.
Easy. Rich man.
See, when we used to run that last year with McMahon or one of the bigger receivers,
First down.
didn't have so much problem with just like getting stuck behind the backer.
All day, baby, all day. 57's the mic. Mark 57. Let's go. White 80.
Young again.
Young with the reception. Williams on the tackle at the 26-yard line. That brings up 2nd and 1.
Man left, man left. Three down, three down. 95's the stand. Go check his mic, Mike. Ready, right, 80. One, motion, 80. Motion, motion. Motion, motion, motion,
Montgomery brings him down. Call it a gain of 8 yards. First down.
Hey, we got tight right, tight right. Three down, three down. 95's Mike, watch 95.
Smith on the tackle.
Yeah, baby, that's
Gain of 6 yards. That'll make it 2nd and 4.
Tight right, tight right. Three down, three down. 95's the stand. Go check his mic, right, right. Here we go. Blue 45. Check 99. Hey, hey, check 24. Check 24. Run, run.
Makes the tackle. That's a gain of 3 on the play. That'll make it 3rd and 1.
Double tight, double tight. Double tight. Three down, three down. 95's Mike, watch 95. 80. One, 80. Motion, 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 motion.
Oh, let's fuck that handoff up.
Davidson on the carry. That's a gain of 4 on the play. That makes it 1st and goal.
Two tights, two tights. Three down, three down. 95's the stand. Go check his mic, right, right. Green, 88.
First down Warhawks. The kick is good.
Alright, get things a little more simmered down.
The Warhawks are lined up for the kickoff. Williams deep to return. The kickoff is down. for a
Alright, 26
touchdown.
seconds. They've got all their timeouts if they want to try to do something.
Check, tight right, tight right, tight right. Solo out there, check the outs out there. Three down, three down. Right
Damn it, I got loose and then I got picked again. And my guy just stood there, tried to just turn into him to catch it.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
I think that scared them a little. They're not going to probably try anything else.
Double tight, guys, double tight. Three down, three down. Mike, Mike, yeah! Blue 14! Blue 14!
Off the tackle. Call it a gain of 9 yards. 3rd down.
Shit, they caught a pass for 27 yards before the half. But it is halftime, indeed. Where's the... I just got some more to drink. No real halftime festivities planned here. Let's just look at stats, I guess. Real quick like. $16 to 20 for Joe Cox. Pretty clean. No interceptions. No touchdowns. Davidson was starting to find it, turn it on there at the end of the half. Snyder having a big day. No sacks, no picks, no pass deflections, or any fumbles. Browns knocked in a field goal from 44. No punts. No punt returns. And they'll go to the second half. Let's see how it ends. Down 4.
The Bulldogs are lined up for the kickoff. Toros have to return.
Nowhere to go.
Kickoff return 16 yards.
Arkansas State hanging with Army. That would be quite the upset. Arkansas State appears on our schedule later. We finally play our rivals after a few seasons, at least 2 without.
That's good for a gain of 4 yards. That makes it 2nd and 6.
Tight left. Three down. Watch 48. Here we go. Red 88. 95 is Mike. Watch 95.
Oh, Bradford drops it.
Complete. Bradford was the intended receiver on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 6.
Three down.
And Cox puts that one just where Bradford can get it more upfield, like just those little improvisations to the route, like doing that, being able to avoid the defender and drop it in there. There's things that are not taken for granted with Cox.
Three down. Watch 14. 95 is Mike. Easy. Tiger. Motion.
Smith at the tackle. That's good for a gain of 5 yards. That'll make it 2nd and 4.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Man left.
Why'd that happen?
Three down.
A broken arm. When it does the fade out, the fade to black, like little transition, that's not usually good.
White makes the tackle. That's a gain of 10 on the play. 1st down.
Tight end left. Three down. 95 is Mike. Watch 95.
Miller with the carry. Gain of 1 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 8.
Double tight.
Mitchell gets 4 there. Just a little stutter step and a stop and go. 3rd and 4 is manageable. Feel alright with that. Feel alright with that. Feel alright with us making this game real fast since I'm not simming it as much. Just shortening it with lots of clock running.
Montgomery makes the tackle. Call it a gain of 6 yards. First down.
In fact, we haven't seen an injury update yet. It's a little scary for our running back.
95's the same. Go check his mic. Right. Ground 50. Ground. Easy, 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 easy. Richmond. Richmond. Check 24. Here we go. Black Knight. Check. Viper. Viper. Ready.
James Brown's first carry.
That brings up 2nd and 1.
This dude was never supposed to get on the field, and here he is. Elbow bursitis, that's it. Davidson's be back next game, hopefully.
95's Mike. Watch 95. Here we go. Green 95. Green. Easy, 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 easy. Eagle. Eagle. Ready.
Montgomery on the tackle. That's a gain of 8 on the play. That makes it 1st and 10.
Reset. Cut right. Hey, check Mike 57. Mike 57.
Let's go, D.
Ready. Black 68. Black 68.
Davis brings him down. Gain of 10 on the play.
There we go.
That makes it 1st and goal.
Double tight. Double tight. Double tight. 3 down. 3 down. Here we go. Easy, 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 easy. Over, 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 over. Motion, 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 motion.
Mitchell carries the ball. Call it a gain of 4 yards. That brings up 2nd and goal.
Roger, Roger. 95's Mike. Watch 95. Hey, defense. Hey, defense. Let's go. Set. Green 95. Green 95.
The extra point attempt is good.
Six-yard run. 10-yard pass. Sack for 10-yard loss. Pass thrown away, 3rd and 20. Force a turnover. Alright, let's see if we can write it out. I might play another game if we get through the second half for pretty fast now. Pass dropped. Pass to Bradford for 15, 1st down. Pass dropped by McMahon. Mitchell 4-yard run. Gallagher for 8. Offense 10-yard penalty. Cox gets 7 running. Snyder 23. 3-yard run from Mitchell. And Zach Mitchell finishes it. We go up by 10, hopefully. Patterson to Bobo. 9-yard run, 26-yard run, 6-yard run. Pass run away, 3rd and 4. Pass to Thomas for 20 yards. 1st and goal at the 3, and that's in. Georgia back to it's in just a field goal. Yeah, we'll take it from here, maybe. We'll take it from here.
Torres set to return.
Uh-oh. McMahon, not quite enough.
Runs it back. Kickoff return 63 yards.
Well, that's definitely a good way to start. And the 4th quarter has arrived. Show them foreskins, baby. 4th quarter. Let's win 4. I don't know. Some 4s in chat, baby. Just try to take as much time off the clock. Shorten this game. A nice room to run for Mitchell there for 6.
Gain of 7 on the play. That'll make it 2nd and 4.
Army's still struggling with Arkansas State, but back in the front now.
Mitchell with the carry. That's a gain of 5 on the play. 1st down.
Man left, man left. Jet, Viper! 3 down, 3 down. 95's Mike, watch 95. Ready, 98 Weasel. 98 Weasel. Easy, 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 easy. Omaha, Omaha. Ready.
Mitchell spinning and falling forward to get productive yards. 5 yards on that one.
That brings up 2nd and 5.
He's had to step up. He's always been wanting and willing to carry the load, but Davidson kind of outshined him.
3 down.
Yet here he's proven that he's capable of doing the job. Davidson's just a little better. Oh, and there's just roadkill in front of Mitchell on that one.
Hart on the tackle. Call it a gain of 16 yards. That makes it 1st and goal.
The blockers out in front just mashing. 1st and goal from the 2. Let our boy poach it.
Omaha! Omaha! Watch his flat! Watch his flat! Let's go! Right, 80!
That announcer sounds so pissed. Touchdown Bulldog. Maybe he's super high. Know how that is. Do we want to play defense? We want to let the computer roll with it? Because I could play another one if we were at this speed. Nah, we'll play this and I just go to sleep.
Set to return.
Not play another one after this. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully, maybe during the day. Maybe no, it won't be during the day. I might actually not better stream tomorrow. We'll see how I'm doing when I get done watching the Royal Rumble.
Williams returns the kick. Kickoff return 50 yards.
We will always try. A pretty good return on that here. Start from the 49. Do I want to play defense or should I turn it over?
Hey, we got tight left, tight left. Four down, four down. Go, Mike, Mike 51, Mike 51. Let's go. Green and hot.
Dickens on the carry. Gain of 8 on the play. That brings up 2nd and 1.
Two tights, two tights. Three down, three down. Check 59, Mike. Mike is 59. Mike is 59.
Just throws that one to the sideline.
Tight right, tight right. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Down. Tight.
And there's a blitz. And it's a fumble. And it's a big boy touchdown. Come on.
Touchdown.
Matt Jones, the senior, does still exist on this team. He has not had a whole lot of statistical contributions, but right place, right time, scoop 6. And look at the speed. No one coming close. He's calling for it. He wants to hear the crowd. Where they at?
Double tight, guys, double tight. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Set. 10, 2, tight.
Oh shit! Pick that off, Kenny.
Davis, the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Tight right, tight right. Four down, four down. Hey, Mike 51, Mike 51. Down.
Norton gets it. That's good for a gain of 10 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and inches.
Two QBs? What kind of fucking formation is this shit?
Hey, pick it up, defense. Let's go. Mike 51. Check, 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 check. Oklahoma, right.
Dude, I thought it was a QB keep. It's actually a pass. Ross Robinson gets 17 and the sticks move. Georgia doesn't have a whole lot of hope left, but that play keeps some alive.
Larry. Hey, Mike 20, Mike 20. Hey, down. High.
Riles with the catch. Gain of 5 on the play. That brings up 2nd and 5.
19! Blue 19!
He tries to get out and run, but not going to get any yards.
Third down.
Tight right, tight right! Three down. Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20. Hell! Texas! Motion, motion, motion. Hey!
How's he get that shit over my dude's head? Mark Davis with the big reception. Is it too little, too late? I feel like it. I mean, I feel like it is. His tight end is a stud.
Man left, man left. Check 50, check 50. Check 50, check 50. 25!
No gain on the play. That brings up 2nd and 9.
Hey, we got tight right. Four down. Mike 51, Mike 51. Set. Run.
Just give him the touchdown. Why not? He fell forward 8 yards after we hit him.
Makes it 1st and goal.
Just taking more time off the clock. Maybe require another play.
Larry. Ease it out. 51's Mike. Mike 51. All day, just like that.
Wow. Okay. We're bad. Our defense is real bad. I just don't think it matters, really. Just don't.
The kick is good.
Right. Life-sucking drive right here. End it.
Players asked to return.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Tight end left. Three down. 95's Mike, watch 95. Down. Blue 8.
Wow. What a stupid play. Joe Cox shrugs off a man in the backfield.
That'll make it 2nd and 7.
Ball hung up there a long time. Joe not really that good, throwing to his right.
Double tight. Three down. 95%. Let's go. 180. 180.
Mitchell gets stuffed.
No gain. That makes it 3rd and 7.
Just tick, 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 clock. Tick, tick, tick.
95's Mike, watch 95. Ready? 395. 395.
Why is he not throwing it? What the fuck was that? So again, another instant blitzer right in my face. I shrug it off. I hit A like 3 times. It wouldn't do it. It's hard to do it that way.
Yard punt. Out of bounds at the 46-yard line.
Not a great punt at all. How did I not get the QB? And then he somehow gets 8 yards out of that.
That'll bring up 3rd and 2.
Oh, are you serious? How big is that dude, too? Look at the fucking size of that Kevin Bobo. Good boy. Damn it. They're gonna make it interesting.
The extra point attempt is good.
Miami's just barely ahead of South Carolina.
Torres deep to return.
And Torres, is he gonna make it?
Torres returns the kick. Kickoff return 46 yards.
Double tight, double tight. Double tight.
Staying downs.
Mitchell on the run. Gain of 11 yards. First down.
Tight left, tight left. Three down. 95's Mike, watch 95. Here we go. Round 50. Round 50. Easy, 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 easy. Richmond. Richmond. Ready.
Mitchell finding some holes out there, having his best game of his career. Get the running hard. Get 8 on that carry.
Man left, man left. 3 down, 3 down. 95's the same, bro. Check his right. Ready! 98 Weasel! 98 Weasel! I got it!
Montgomery on the tackle. Gain of 6 yards. First down.
Tight end left. Easy. Eagle! Check. Run in! Woo, 80! Woo, 80!
Gain of 2 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 8.
Let's go! 180! 180! Omaha! Slam! Run in! Green 88! Green!
That did not go well.
Brings him down. That's good for a gain of 2 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and 6.
That clock taking no more timeouts for Georgie. Damn, stopped immediately.
Howard a gain of 1 yard. That'll bring up 4th and 5.
Double tight! 3 down, 3 down. Delta! Twist! Here we go! Red 18!
In Paris!
The kick is good. Roberson deep to return. The kickoff is down for a touchback.
Not much time with no timeouts. What do they do?
6 man. Check curls. Everyone, Mike 20.
Ready! 180! Block!
Rouse with the catch. Foreman makes the tackle at the 37-yard line. That makes it 1st and 10.
Down! Blue 14! Hey!
Foreman on the tackle. Gain of 16
Hey, check!
yards. First
Hey!
down.
X, go! X twist, watch twist, watch twist. Twist, twist. Set. Oklahoma, Oklahoma. Watch the motion. Set. Set.
I can totally see them getting a touchdown right here.
Strikes the ball. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Man left, man left. Three down, three down. Hey, Mike 20, Mike 20. Slam. Down. 10-19. 10-19.
Wow, there's the end of the game. Ugly. Only one turnover though, and that was a fumble that I didn't actually
End
do.
of the game.
Happened
Final
while
score
simming.
is the Warhawks 45. The Bulldogs 35.
So not a real satisfying win, but a win. No interceptions. Mitchell just a yard short of a hundo. Snyder's best game of his career so far. There you have it. Running Joe Cox again. You got it. You saw he had no interceptions. Harrison, they had a game against LSU that we lost. They were just so bad. Joe Cox is the man. We believe in Joe. He's gonna set all the fucking records here. The only way anybody comes in and beats him is they have to come in and be basically immediately a starter like he was and just outperform and not throw as many interceptions, and they probably can. A lot more touchdowns at least. I can break that record easy. Miami escapes from South Carolina. Get the win. Both the quarterbacks, your offensive players of the game, Morton and Coleman. Joe knows. Oh yeah. Joe knows interceptions. So we don't have a whole lot of recruiting to do. We can move forward at least and see what happens. We'll check the top 25. Just gotta touch up some recruiting points here. Schultz is probably a done deal. I think we need to give up. I don't have 355 extra to give him. So I guess we keep him on here for now, maybe, but I need to see what's going on. Put this guy on there. We'll get this guy as a complimentary visit, but otherwise we're going to need to cut him because Dan Robinson's not coming here. This guy needs 50 more. Any more? This guy's still going up 60 a week. We just need to get a visit scheduled. Nasty going up real quick there. Ooh. Darren Massey, real deal. Real deal. This guy's not bad either. This is two fucking solid ass dudes. +8, yeah, man, that was a big one. That was a huge one. Darren Massey, quick acceleration. Look at the route running. One of the better, better possession receivers with that speed. He is a JUCO though, I guess. Didn't realize. I'm still content to bring this guy in, like for a wide receiver, like tight end, a pass catching tight end. He's not bad. He just can't block worth a shit. So let him keep riding out. Except we're going down. We'd have to give him some points, I guess. Shit, they found some extra points somewhere to give him. I need to give this guy a freaking scholarship offer. Okay. Going down 375. I just can't. I think we need to take the points off him. We got Walton coming, so it's like probably, hopefully, coming. We can take him off him. Let's see. Let's try to figure this out. This guy's still going up big. And now this guy's going down big, so we could probably drop him. Like there's a lot of good dudes to pick up instead. We forgot about this guy though. Forgot we had to check out. He's slow as shit, but he's a big boy. Stop it in the middle. Kez Malone. We need to scrounge up some points for Jake Brown still. Down. Fuck. Gotta get these guys scheduled. I gotta get these guys scheduled. I don't have another 215 for this guy, so I'm kind of like, I think it's time to just take him off. We'll keep him on here because we can get him to visit, but those points I can use and they can be very useful for somebody else. This guy only went down 355, but is that after I took him off? Yeah, I think. So that's all for everything's all right. This dude's legit. Like, we need to try to lock him up. Get that one done. Just don't know. Do I need another guard that bad that I need to? We can stay within reach. If we can just stay within striking distance with this dude. I do have that Jordan guy there I need to check out. Let's scout him. If he might be better than Lawrence, who knows? Oh, mm, mm, mm. Just get somebody signed and scrape off another like 500 points. Real nice. I feel like somebody needs to get a scholarship offer here. Probably him. Nancy or Malone need a scholarship offer right now. Both JUCOs. We got 2 extra spots. So sad that my tight end is going to be leaving. I'm going to have to redeem, get in the game after he leaves. Well, you're a sub, bud. If you sub, you don't have to use your channel point. You don't need to do a channel point. So we have Dobzinski that we just got last year, who hasn't played any games actually. He's redshirting. You could take him once we do next year, which is hopefully not gonna be too long. I'm simmed through the part of that last game because now that we took that loss, I know we can still get in the natty, but I just am a lot less. Earlier, I was like, oh, I've really just rediscovered my love for this game. Yeah, fuck all that. It's just I want to get the thing. I want to get the natty. I want the natty. I want it fast. And I'll just not get too impatient. I just know. As soon as I think about it, it's like you're probably gonna jinx it trying to do it this way. But you know, it is what it is at this point. Natty or bust. We need somehow for LSU to blow it and lose 2 games so we can get the conference championship. I don't want to recruit any more wide receivers right now, but I mean, that wasn't bad. Let's find some kind of wild ass quarterback. We've got one on the team right now. This Williamson guy, he's not terrible. He's a JUCO though already. He's a homer. I think he'll come no matter what. But Schultz ended up being pretty decent in other schools. One of them, Iowa, does specifically. Joe Wyatt, Josh Downing, 6'5" kid. We have a quarterback that's not named Joe. We had Joe Dixon, Joe Cox. No Joes for right now. Six Adam Hall Miller. Names always seems to do all right on this game. At NC State. Yeah, ready to pick him up and immediately give him an offer. Throw accuracy D. Come on now. Come on now. Kevin Johnson. How you doing, buddy? No, not too good. Okay. Jeff Lewis, he keeps popping up. Barry Mills. Okay, slow. And that's okay. But he's not good at anything else either. Josh Downing again. Six five, we like that, but let's take a look and see if there's anything else. Thomas Brady. So you can keep saving up for the DNA giveaway. Hey, I can't tell you how to live, bud. But if that offer's redeemed, I mean, it's legally binding, so. This dude's name's Thomas Brady, though. I feel like. Let's take a look at him. Josh Henderson's got an offer from Indiana. It already threw him out an offer. Henry got a big arm. Thomas Brady's available, yeah. We added him onto the list here. We'll scout him next chance we get. Looks nothing like Tom, yeah. Doesn't quite look like he's related either. Could be. You never know. You never know. You never know. Steve Martin again. A squat number on this dude, though. Trucking, break tackles, stiff arm, acceleration. Is this dude a fullback? Throw accuracy. What is this dude? It's gotta be a fullback, right? This dude's a corner or a safety. He's not a real good tackler, so probably corner. Or quarterback. Little tiny guy quarterback. I think he'd be a good corner. Wait, I didn't even look at this. Fucking see what his bonus points are, if we have any. Oh, oof, oof, oof. That's not good. That doesn't look good. He's got offers from these schools. Abandon that shit right now. Right, let me try it again. Let me try it again. Charlie Williams. He's got offers from all sorts of people. Shannon Mason looks alright. He's got offers from a few schools though. Proximity to home. It's gonna be a tough one. Oh, yeah. Josh Carter. QB. Texas Tech's the only school. So try it, I guess. We're getting to the point where if we don't get the guy on our list right away, right now, like, it's not going to be enough time to lock. And if they're not super guys, I don't want to just bring them along and then lose them in signing week, signing day. This guy's not terrible. So drop my control. Oh my goodness. Probably need to wrap it up here and get some sleep. This dude is a quarterback potentially. I kind of like what I'm seeing. I think he could be a gem. This guy's a JUCO. Kind of rubs me. But he was a JUCO what? Sophomore? So, I mean, it's just 1 year different. And that could be the difference that makes him a 71. It's basically the same projection. But this dude I thought looked like he had a little something special. I believe in him. Martin Hicks, though, what are you up to? He's got offers from everybody. Eastern Michigan got a better campus lifestyle than me? Come on. A speed, A acceleration, B spin move. Carrying's a C, but this guy could be a big time running back. He's a little small. A little small. 8 is Juke's an A though. 5-star. Nobody else on here is a 5-star. Chico sophomore. Coverage. This guy might be a running back, right? Ernest Watson. He's the good sized thumper. Look at that. I didn't look at that. And the fact that Indiana and them were already offered. One offer here from TCU. We're already kind of on, like, not high on the list, but got a little more progress than these other schools than we have with these other guys. Josh Carter. I like you, but that guy's coming after you. So look at this guy. We only got one school coming after him. And I think I feel like he's a gem. I feel like it. I just feel like it. I just feel like it. I just feel like it. And even if he just pans out as a 67, then at least we know, like, 1 year redshirting, he'll come out. He would be the same as that JUCO guy. So slim victory at the end of it. Sloppy, but we get by Georgia. A ranked opponent with Florida coming next week, unless they get beat. Maybe they aren't going to be ranked. Who knows? We'll see. Next stream, that's what you got to look forward to. Some Florida, some ranked versus ranked action. You like that? Do you like the ranked versus ranked action? And 4. Will Florida win? Will Florida have lost and gone down? Can't remember if I saw their name come across the ticker at some point. $23 for now. What are they going to be when we play them? We'll take a look and see what happens with top 25. see if any of our guys. Shit, I didn't schedule visits. Fuck. That might get us fucked in some of those guys. We might not be able to get scheduled visits now. One or two of those guys. Number 20, Florida versus number 8. Doesn't look like we moved up much. It might have been 9. But next stream, number 20, Florida coming to town. We need to get those scheduled visits. And maybe they even come to this game. Some of them. Top 25. Let's see what happened last week. LSU crushes the national champs, South Alabama. They got Mississippi State this week. Stanford keeps rolling. They beat Nevada. They're splitting some first place votes. Indiana's sitting at 3 now. Feeling deserving of some. They got Michigan State at 4. But they've got number 5 Army. So here comes the unraveling of it. Michigan's got a non-conference against Miami. Interesting. So 6 and 9 is gonna go. Of course, 6 and 9, baby. 4 and 5, 6 and 9. Us 8 and 20 going against Florida. Notre Dame's in the top 10 now. The team that we beat. They've got to go through the MAC too, so there's no chance that they'll make it all the way through, or they'll end up destroying some other teams on their way. App State lost to Mississippi State. They're down to 11th. Iowa on the bye week goes up 2. Navy beats up Middle Tennessee State, stays even. Florida State goes up 2, beating Auburn. Illinois stays even on a bye week. Mississippi State up 2 after beating App State. They have LSU coming up. South Bama drops 7. And they've got Georgia next. Pittsburgh's still undefeated. They struggle with Georgia State, though. Rutgers undefeated. They've got number 24 Minnesota. We'll start to see who's real and who's not there. Auburn's got Ball State this week. Hawaii, Kansas. Hawaii's up 3 spots. Baylor gets beat. Or no, Baylor was in it. And they were not anymore. They got California. Cal's still undefeated. Liberty dropped out, as did Baylor and USF. Great. So there you have it for now. Took that ugly loss to LSU. Game that we had won. Blew it. I feel like that's going to haunt us the rest of the way here. Let's just check LSU's schedule to see what other conference fun lies ahead for them. Mississippi State, then Miami, then North Carolina. Ole Miss, who hasn't lost yet. They'll have Auburn, who's still ranked for now, but then they've got Middle Tennessee State still. Bama. So I don't know. They're definitely not getting through there without one loss. We just barely beat Texas A&M. That's a red flag. And Texas A&M looking like they may be on their way out this year. Florida State, who's resurgent. Got a great offense, bad defense. You got Miami, who's playing pretty well, but not their strongest team. Duke's still undefeated in the conference, so they're still sniffing around. South Carolina's got one loss, but they have more wins than anybody, so they may still end up rising up to the top. State took that loss, and things are not looking so great for them right now. They're only an 88 overall. This is North Carolina. USF is probably on their way out. They look real bad. Buffalo so far leading the MAC East. Not sure who they played already in this conference. Look at the schedule they have is not a great easy one, that's for sure. They beat Toledo, the Navy next, Cal, Michigan, number 6, number 5 Army, number 19 Rutgers, number 18 Pitt down here. There's just no way they're gonna roll through that. Not without some problems. Good to see Buffalo doing fun things. This side of the conference is pretty open still. Notre Dame, Indiana, Ohio State, Minnesota, no losses. Neither Michigan State doesn't have a conference loss yet either. Like Ole Miss wants to try to get into the Super 3. They're on pace right now, but Southern Miss maybe wants to get back. They've been out of the Super 3 for a while. Will there be a team from the Sun Belt this year? Somebody's going to have to separate Florida International, Texas State, Louisiana. Can one of them ascend? Ball Tech looking like an early favorite to get back into Super 3. We're grooming Old Dominion, possibly. They've been hanging around in the ACC, like we promoted them up out of the Sun Belt to see if they can get a little better. See if they can get a little more conference prestige somehow through it. Syracuse, after getting demoted, is having a really rough season. Looking like this is where they belong. We're good. UMass is on its way out. It's not going to be in this conference for long, playing like that. Here's your American Iowa, another strong showing so far, but their team is not on paper like one you'd expect. Everybody in the American a little down. Could be a year for a team like Arizona or maybe Hawaii to do something wild, run with it. Baylor and Oregon even don't have any losses in the conference, and neither does Kansas. Kansas is still undefeated in conference play. New Mexico is disappointing so far. That they would come back and have a little bit more oomph to them, but they're just getting trashed. They're bottom of the heap right now. TCU as well. Texas is struggling with 2 losses already. You got Kansas, who's been trying to string something together there the last few years, hanging on to Super 3, trying to get the next step, trying to take the next step. Lots to be settled in that conference, so SMU looking good. It's the year that they get back into the Super 3 and they get promotion. All these teams starting to bottom out bad. Kansas State even. North Texas is down bad. Colorado maybe is ready to make a jump. They've got decent stuff going on right now. And some of these teams are just so down. Wyoming, we moved up trying to get them groomed and keep them from being a Super 3 buster. And I think we've accomplished that. Let's Marshall in the Big 16 this year. See how they're doing. All these teams just way, way down. Northwestern's in the 70s. Ohio's in the 70s. They were doing all right for a little bit. Western Michigan in the 70s. 95 offense for Northern Illinois, though. Them, Northern Illinois, and the actual Illinois. A little bit of Central Michigan. Cincinnati. Like, this conference has some decent teams. Like, Wisconsin has been good. Not in a while, though. Purdue's, Purdue. Miami, Ohio's the high 80s. They've been in Super 3 not too long ago. Kent State's even holding them 84 overall. Here's the Conference USA. A lot of teams still undefeated. Well, that's probably all the streaming we need to do for now. I'm falling asleep. We'll do this real soon. We'll pick up with Florida. Game 4, number 20th ranked team. That should not be a cakewalk. Be a pretty good challenge, and we'll see how fast we can move through these and get this natty. Till then, thanks so much. I love you.